live, I tell you.
It's alive.
Alright, so I gotta activate Discord. Actions and allies.
I'm in.
Huh? There we go.
We are live.
Game on, fellas.
Live.
All
I tell
right.
you.
Jake, you want to fail Ukraine
It's
again?
alive. I've been failing.
Alright, so I gotta activate Discord.
So I played 6 ranked games this year, and I failed Ukraine 3.
Actions and allies. Hey guys, starting a game here,
Yeah.
so absolutely tune in for some great fun.
We're gonna go standard as standard can be.
Nothing spicy today.
Oh,
Well,
man.
maybe UK spice, but not Russian spice.
Did you guys see that game I'm playing against Mike? His opening for the UK, it was very unusual.
No. I don't know.
It's my newest
Mike?
game. It's the KJF, defending against a complex 3-nation KJF. He's coming at me with 3 nations. Well, initially, and I got very creative with the Germans. I actually employ a new strategy, a brand new strategy. You guys got to check that game out.
Good advertisement. I'm enticed.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on, West Russia. Okay, that's all right. All right.
Okay. We have a chance to be average. It's all everyone has a chance to be average.
Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Good strafe.
Right.
Good strafe.
Chance to be average. I'm not strafing West Russia.
Oh, that's good.
Better than average.
Better than average. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
I could have gone bad. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
See where his bomber is. Ooh, this could be the strafe. Ooh, this could be the strafe.
Strafe it, man.
But nah.
No, come on, strafe that.
Nah, I want it. I want it. No, keep Charmaine extra plane.
Connor, having those 3 extra tanks is bonus.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of good plays that you do with it, but especially with a strong West Russia like that, I see no need to give away any of our advantage.
I know. The other advantage is that it does open up a solid KJF as well if it presents itself.
That is true. True. But I think we'll do it like this, and let's hope that Germany fails his own 7.
Let's hope.
That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Zach, how was your week?
Always a possibility.
Not too bad.
Good.
I haven't played Axis and Allies in, I don't know, like 10 days, so
Oh. It'll all come back to you.
yeah, I kind of got burnt out with all the ranked games I was playing.
That happens.
Yeah, burnout is real.
I call it Axis and Allies fatigue. You actually literally have to drag yourself to your computer to take your turn.
All right. Let's do something like that. Pretty straightforward turn 1. I'll take that.
The all meta day.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's this first little spicy right there.
Battleship's gonna live. Oh, A is gonna shoot down a plane.
There's always a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance? Huh. That's...
7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 13. Not quite enough. It's unfortunate you survived with 7 infantry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
no.
That sucks. Oh, that sucks.
6 is almost a normal, but
Yeah.
it got 7.
6 is average, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, we got one above average.
All right.
It's only 3 more IPC. It's not gonna help you.
It's
You
not
won't
gonna hurt
find
me.
any help here. All right, Destroyer.
Come on, 8% chance.
Nope, not
Good
today.
job. Good job.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. TJ. Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh, that means that battleship's easy to kill now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, that's game.
What?
What happened? What happened? What happened?
I don't know. Did you lose a plane? You lost 2.
Lost 2 planes.
Yes.
Oh, mother.
Oh, I warned you.
He did. He did warn you.
I would have been
Hmm.
fine losing 1 plane in that battle. But we lost both.
And he lost 10. Oh, what a good round. I don't know if it's game. I think that's a little melodramatic, but it's certainly good for us.
I don't think it's game. I played many a rank games where that happened.
Oh, gosh, it's gonna live.
Now it might be game. Oh, he got the battleship.
Oh. Sub gets cruiser. Sub gets cruiser. Sub gets
Did-
cruiser.
Did the sub
Ooh.
submerge? Oh, he got the destroyer. Okay.
Sub did submerge.
It did.
That's on Zach's profile. Then.
Ah.
Is it? Mm.
You better change that for the Australian guys.
All right, well, we've got some work to do.
Actually,
I
having
got confidence in you.
that sub survive actually is not a bad, not bad actually, but it should have fought.
It did fight.
Oh, it did.
It submerged when
After
it was
after the destroyer was got it. I got it. So then that was actually the correct
I think
profile.
I had that save for one of my last games against Japan.
Seven, 3, 6. Not anything particularly great this transport can do.
She can have them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's that? She didn't ask me anything.
Gotta ask.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
That's all she wrote. Over to the British.
A little decision here for the UK though.
Yeah, should I drop a fleet?
Well, yeah, most definitely. You can hit
You
you
got
with
1 bomber,
4. You can
3
hit you with
planes. Yeah,
4.
5.
Yeah, but your decision
Oh,
is
4.
your decision is, do you want to still try to take out the battleship with just your planes, or do you want to use a ship in that battle and send the carrier and a fighter to 61 instead? But that's up to you. That's really just a preference more than anything.
Well, I do want to throw the fighter in Szechuan, so I think I will send the carrier and the fighter over at 61. And just bring the cruiser
Yeah, that works for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can keep all your planes alive, hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I think you could. I think you could drop your fleet in 8, and you could still send a destroyer to 7 to kill the cruiser.
Well, why would I want to drop my fleet in 8?
Protect your transport so you can get Northwest Europe for free right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. 3, 4. Yeah. Now, do I need to reinforce West Russia this turn, though?
It'd be
No.
nice. I mean, I think we'd go around without it, especially if we send the American, but it would be nice. It's always nice to have those planes over there,
I don't think you can do both.
or at least one of them. Maybe one of them can go.
Well, let's see what my bike would look like.
Pretty standard buy, I think.
Well, actually, maybe you should send the 2 fighters and the destroyer to 7.
Yeah, just to make sure I take it.
Yeah, I don't want any funny business.
I mean, are you going to trade Ukraine and Bello?
Probably Ukraine and Karelia. We'll probably ignore Bella.
Okay.
Yeah, wait though. Hold on, before we do that, maybe it is best to drop the fleet in 7. Actually,
I kind of, yeah. I don't.
we can leave the transport there
The
for the
risk
next
is
round.
always Northwestern.
Yeah.
Oh, if you do that, then you should definitely send me a fighter.
Yeah.
Because you'll have the extra cruiser for the fight.
Yep. So it's 1, 2. I'm thinking an aircraft carrier and should I just not? Yeah.
Don't get greedy. Mind you, I don't think the German Air Force Luftwaffe is going to be jumping at the opportunity to go on a 4-on-4 or a 4-on-5 anytime soon.
That's true.
So.
I think I'd still get the destroyer if I was you, though.
Yeah, I probably would as well, just to make sure.
You don't know the results of this cruiser battle. And worst case scenario, you're left with an extra defender in the Atlantic. That's not too bad.
Had to restart the stream. I had the wrong tag in there.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're streaming on Twitch,
a destroyer
right?
and a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
No, carrier destroyer.
Carrier destroyer.
Yeah, standard UK. Carrier, destroyer, 3 infantry.
Oh, I thought you were snoffing at the idea of the carrier.
Oh no, you need the carrier.
No,
Yeah.
no, you need the carrier.
That's what I was going for.
You gotta have the carrier.
I mean, that sub can just clear that transport anyways.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Not a big worry.
We could take advantage of hostiles, maybe lack of experience, maybe send that sub after the sub in 44. What do you think?
That's definitely what I was thinking.
it wouldn't be lack of experience because I'm not the only one playing. So.
Well, you're the only one playing Japan.
No, I got help. I got Connor's in the background there, coaching here. So.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
So, yeah.
I don't know if I'd send the cruiser though, bud. I would. I mean, that's up to you, I guess. But I mean, you might. I think if you can, you gotta.
But does he go for the cruiser and the sub though? I mean, that's just going to be easy pickings for the
No,
US.
but if his sub can submerge, then he can ignore the cruiser and the sub and go after your transport. So if you take the cruiser with the transport in 41, so basically here all you're doing is you're basically taking a dice roll that his sub is not set to submerge, and you're going to kill the sub, but with a sub.
I was just I was going to throw the transport up there, but
if he kills the sub, it'd be fine.
Well, yeah, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that if Connor is coaching and he does have his defense profile set to submerge, then that sub's got a free shot at 41. Mind you, it does mean that if he does do that, Pearl is off the table.
I will be honest with you. Do you know what my
no, don't
profile is?
Don't tell us what your defense profile is.
I can't, because I don't even know what it is.
Oh, well then there you go.
that means it's default.
Yep, that means it's default.
Which is submerged.
Which I think is submerged, yeah.
I don't think it is. It's not submerged.
No, it's lowest IPC. You're right. Lowest IPC is default.
All
right, send the cruiser. What the hell?
Yeah, I can just bring the transport with.
You could, yeah.
Or you take New Guinea and Borneo.
Or you could take New Guinea, yeah.
Yeah.
Or yeah, New Guinea. 2-1-1. That's not a bad deal either. That means that's another way of preventing Pearl. It means he has to deal with that. Although,
is it really though? I mean, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the goal is the Allies is always the goal of the Allies in turn 1 is always to give the Japanese as many targets as possible.
Yeah.
They can't hit them all.
Yeah, I like that. Everything looks good.
Okay.
Unless I'm missing something, but
looks good to me.
What's the plan for the 35 transport?
33, another target, 33. Or you could use it to get some guys into Egypt.
And
sack it. Again, it's another target where you're gonna.
Yeah, I can throw it in 34. I don't mind throwing a few guys over there.
If you need to.
Or you can put it in 17. If you win.
Yeah, we'll see how this turn goes.
Yeah, well, he's got a bomber.
Hey, Bam. Can you hear my Discord as well as my as like everybody speaking? You should be able to. Just
look at that.
Ooh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
You missed? Ooh, shit.
You got no hits on it? Or you got one?
I got one.
Yeah, you gotta finish it.
Yeah, I feel like I should just keep the bomber.
Oh, it's not coming through. Hold on.
Hostile, mute your Discord mic when you're talking to your guys. Oh, you got it. Thank God.
Fuck, that's a clean sweep.
But his transport lives. He's gonna have another drop off. Oh, now this 61 could go badly too. But it won't. Oh, but it will. Oh, but it won't. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
That was a little too close for comfort, man.
Well, the battleship got payback, so...
It did.
I'm sure Germany's feeling better now.
Can we kill that transport with any Americans at all? No, right?
Best we could do is a Russian fighter.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to kill that transport. We can't allow him a free dump off.
Well, I don't know if we have to. Let's wait and see.
Well, yeah, he's going to take the guys from Egypt.
You want to put everything in Transjordan instead, though?
Not well. He's got a bomber, but is it 4 or 5 against 3, 4, 5?
Plus, if we do send a Russian down there, I'd rather land a Russian in Transjordan instead of Egypt, because from Transjordan he can still counter stuff. turn after, and plus we could add the Persian.
I don't.
True.
Honestly, though, would you take that battle as Germany? 5-on-6? I don't.
I'm not talking about Germany. I'm talking about Russia's ability
Yeah.
in future turns to use the plane. From Egypt, the plane can do nothing. But from Transjordan, I can still use it to trade and train and stuff.
Yeah. That's your call, man.
Hmm.
What's your call, Zach?
We don't have to kill the transporter, right?
Yes, we do. What do you think about sticking all three of those India guys in the AA gun into Persia and bringing the Burma guy back? Or you could leave the Burma guy there.
Also, what if we sent your transport to 17 instead of 34, so that to make the Japanese have to stretch one hex further if they want to.
True.
Well, I think he'd probably just get it with the German bomber, I would imagine.
Fine.
Which would make
Better
Egypt
to
even.
waste a German bomber.
Yeah, but if he took the guys from, if he took the troops instead of landing them in Transjordan and then hitting 17 and then landing them in Egypt, then the bomber cannot. The bomber wants to kill the transport, so he's going to have to use the bomber to kill the transport, and then that leaves 4-on-6 in Egypt.
That's even better for news for us. All the more reason to go to 17.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So he could probably go to 17 instead of 34 and land everything in Egypt and dare the Germans to attack. And this way you don't need that Russian fighter. It's 4-on-6.
Mm-hmm.
No, leave everything in Egypt. Well, my advice is to leave everything in Egypt, but if you want to leave everything in Transjordan, that's cool too. I'm just saying that you're giving that German tank a way to blitz through and possibly win a battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, your call, man.
Decisions.
I'm gonna go have a cigarette while you figure it out. Be right back.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, I like that better, honestly. Positionally, I think that's a better move. So my guys in Pearl are pretty safe. I like that. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you. And with that, we should have the lead. Oh, it's exactly tied. Japan taking.
Okay.
All right.
So
first-
here's
First thing we need to do before we do anything else is set a defense profile. Without that, we'll be at a very severe disadvantage. Even now, the loss of the sub in 44 is a huge loss of efficiency.
Yeah.
So, do you know how to set a defense profile?
Should be in settings, defense profile, Japan. It's I guess create a new profile.
Drop down
Yeah.
menu over your power.
Wait.
Create new defense profile.
Connor, do you guys want to go in a different room and teach them how to do that? We can wait. We're patient.
No, that's fine.
Okay, because
It'll just be a stand move.
all right.
You should now see the screen of the setting the units in the order you want them to lose. Yeah.
Yeah, it says order 1 through 6. Yep.
Okay. So in the land combat section, which you should be defaulted at right now, go ahead and scroll the AA gun to position 2, so that you lose the AA gun after infantry.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep.
And then scroll the bomber below the fighter.
The bomber was at 6.
Yep. You can go ahead and set that to 5. Because fighters are way more important on defense.
Yeah. Because they at a 4 versus a 1.
Mm-hmm. You could even set the bomber to position 4 and put the tank above, but we don't have to do that right now. Now go to the sea combat. This is a tab over, and there's a checkbox to the right of the sub in position 1 that says submerged lone defenders.
Check it.
Good. Yep, I want to click that.
All right.
And go ahead and put the fighter just below the battleship in position 6.
All right. So the fighter goes from 3 to 6.
Because especially in naval combat, you're going to want to lose fighters near last, since they're your best defenders.
Okay.
Okay, and now when you're done, go to the top of the defense profile, give it a name, and then press save.
I did. I just named it standard. Save.
Okay, now you should be able to go to the defense profile and set it in the drop-down menu. All right, perfect.
Done. Okay.
Now let's get to the purchasing and combat of the Japanese turn.
All right. So what I was thinking is 3 transports and 2 infantry.
3 transports.
Because what I can do is yeah. I don't want to. Well, I guess I can go ahead and say it now. It doesn't matter. But essentially, next turn, most of the stuff would be on Yunnan.
Right. 3 transports is okay. I think that used to be the meta, but I'm a fan of 2 transports. And with it, because with 2 transports, you're able to, without purchasing any land units, get all the land units off of Japan and Philippines in turn 1 and turn 2. 3 transports is a purchase you would do to try to go for India quickly. It's like a turn 3 India play.
Well, that's what I was looking at, especially since he's pulling everything back.
Well, he's pulling stuff back from Persia for this turn only, because we don't have a transport next to India.
Yeah.
It's up to you. I like 2 transport sub-fighter type buy, but if you want 3 transports, you would need to get a couple infantry for them.
You're saying a submerg and then a fighter. Let's do that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do that.
All right. So
next, I was still thinking about going after Pearl, but I don't know what your thoughts on that is.
That's going to be more expensive now to try to go for it.
Well, we're only missing a sub at this point, which, I mean, I get it. That's one less unit.
Not only is that one less unit, that's one less thing that can be taken as a casualty when he hits with either a sub or a fighter. So you'd be attacking with cruiser, fighter, bomber, and any hit he gets is going to be expensive. You have 2 hit points in that scenario. The cruiser and the fighter with no movement left. But it's a lot more risky. You could, if you go for it with 4, I mean, it's more risky that you lose planes, but it's still likely that you get the sea zone. You could park your battleship and carrier in Sea Zone 49 to kill the cruiser transport, and perhaps even the destroyer.
Yep.
You will need to keep probably the battleship back in Sea Zone 60, depending on how Sea Zone 53 goes.
Right. Well, let's take a look at it. So, aircraft carrier.
No, no, no. You don't send the carrier. Never send the carrier.
Really?
Yeah, the carrier, you don't ever want to lose that carrier.
Okay. Destroyer. None of those will reach.
The bomber and the fighter from Japan would have to join the fight.
East Indy.
The fighter from Japan can do it.
Okay. Bomber. Fighter. Okay.
Okay. You can hit C-Zone 49 with your battleship, maybe a fighter, and the destroyer.
That's from 37.
Yes.
Okay.
What is this tomfoolery? What's happening here? Pearl?
And a fighter. Okay.
That's ballsy.
Okay. And then
And you can send a destroyer to 49 as well, since it'll be useful against that
You're
sub.
welcome.
okay. What does he have? He doesn't have a bomber. He doesn't have any way of reaching 60, does he? Or 63?
C-Zone, he can reach C-Zone 60 if you fail C-Zone 53. What was the other C-Zone?
53.
50,
Oh yeah, yeah, because of this
53 is
stuff
the one
there.
you're attacking.
Yeah. I'd have to go in 62. Can he hit 62?
No.
Yes, if you can retake Briatia when you take it. So probably send like, I guess it depends on where you want to send the transport.
Actually, I was gonna.
61.
Because here's my thoughts is I was gonna send I was gonna put 2 men from Manchuria on the transport, move them to 62, use the bomber or the battleship, and hit Briatia. That way I could use the plane in Anwan. Because I wouldn't see him. He wouldn't come back after, because if I put 3 men there, 3 on 3, I just don't. He wouldn't go after or try to take Buryatia back. I just don't see that.
He wouldn't try to take it back if there isn't a prize to be had there. If it looked like there were 3 free transports and the taking of it would accomplish that goal, then he would go for it.
Right, but
But
with
as
the
it stands,
battleship
we'll have
there,
a battleship.
Yeah.
Which should suffice. I don't see his subs out of range. He only has 1 fighter from each nation that can reach. So the battleship can end up in 62 or 61, depending on which one you want men to. The transport from 60 can hit either Buryatia or Yunnan to help out in either of those battles. I'd be tempted to send the transport battleship to 61, help out in the Yunnan battle, and just send 2 to 3 infantry plus a plane to Buryatia.
Okay. All right, we'll do that.
But I'd send an infantry and a tank there if you're going to send there.
I do that every time. Yep. Hold on. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on.
And you can put the artillery that's in Fighting Tongue. That can help in Envoy, because Envoy's going to need help.
Okay. Okay, I'll switch that then.
Yeah, and I would just send one dude. If you're going to go after Burma at all, I would just send one dude to it, and the rest to Yunnan.
I'm talking about stacking Yunnan, basically.
Uh-huh. Japan effectively always wants to be able to stack Yunnan and Anhui to push the Allies out of Szechuan and continue pushing.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. That land.
Oh, I still got one more plane in 37.
Yeah, we're figuring out where you can go.
Burma? It could actually reach 53, but
53. It can, but if you send it there, then you will always lose 2 fighters in that battle, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
have I got 4 fighters in there now? Is it the...
Well, right now you have a cruiser, 2 fighters, and a bomber. The problem is when you send that fighter plus the Japanese mainland fighter, they both have 0 movement left, so effectively they would both be doomed.
Unless I move the aircraft carrier to 53, they could land on it if I win it.
It's still dead. All of them
Right.
Dead.
Now
you
you
lose an
never want to
aircraft
lose
carrier.
that carrier.
No, I wouldn't lose it because that'd be non-combat.
Well, no, you would lose it on the counterattack.
Because of 56, okay.
Not only because of 56, but he's also got a British sub too. So it's anything that's left in 53 is definitely dead.
Okay.
It depends on where we want the carrier in 37 to end up. So it would be nice to send that extra fighter to Yunnan to guarantee that battle. Oh, you know what? Here's the play. You send the French Indo fighter to Yunnan, and you send the extra 37 fighter to Burma.
That's the correct play.
Okay. Yunnan, and then Burma.
Yep.
Okay.
Because then you've got options on where you can land, depending on C-Zone 53. Just don't fail C-Zone 53.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're endorsing this move? I would never do this. I would never attack 53.
We got to get a little luck.
I guess, but that's
all right.
asking for
Here
it.
we go.
But, okay.
Oh.
That's fine.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's what we like.
That's what we want to shoot.
All right, let's do this one.
Now remember, if he gets
Nice.
Wow.
hits, make sure to lose the fighter with 0 movement first.
You're losing them all anyway.
It won't let me.
You can't
because
you gotta take the cruiser. You gotta take the cruiser.
Be a ship.
Oh, the sub hit.
Yeah.
It did. Oh my God!
But it's the only thing that hit.
It's the only thing that
hit.
Okay, remember, if he gets a hit, lose the Japanese fighter with 0 movement. It's very important.
Yeah.
Perfect. A little expensive, but we got there.
We did.
You killed the carrier. That was the big one. That literally was the difference between whether or not we were gonna do. I was gonna do a U.S. only KJF, try to pick on the newbie. Now you killed my carrier. I'm thinking, let's just go back to KGF. I don't know. I do like a U.S. sub in the Pacific, though. That's always kind of nice.
A little expensive.
It was.
Perfect. One more. This would be cherry on top.
Nice.
That was decent.
All in all, not a bad move for
All
the
right.
Japanese,
So
actually.
now,
Kutang. Move all my fighters to Kutang. So what you thinking?
I would put your carrier in 37 to 61 and put a couple fighters on that.
From 37. Okay.
Hmm. And then your carrier in 50 can go back to C-Zone 60.
With the fighter into 60 then?
Ooh, how much movement does this fighter have? You know what? You could put 2 fighters in Klangtung, 2 fighters in C-Zone 61, and then your reinforcement fighter can go on the carrier in 60. That way it dissuades him attacking Klangtung. And you still have the 2 fighters in 61 and the reinforcement.
Yep. I likes it.
Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me make sure of something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Definitely gotta do that.
Yeah. Where's this bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. A sub and a fighter against destroyer battleship. No, that's pretty safe. This bomber doesn't retry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, the destroyer battleship should be safe.
Yeah. All right. I don't think there's any other moves, so we're going to call it right there.
Sub isn't out of range. Sub's out of range. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think that looks good to me as well. Hopefully we didn't miss something.
I'm gonna put these in 60.
Yes, absolutely.
Fighter goes on Japan.
No. Fighter goes in C-Zone 60.
That's well, yeah, it's on. Oh.
No, it's on Japan. It's got to go in C-Zone 60. That way it's one closer to the action.
Got you. It's not. Yeah, I understand. Movement. Okay.
Early, awesome Japan turn.
Well, I'd be pretty happy with that if I was a Japan player.
Yeah.
Took some balls to hit 53, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't have done it.
It's you only live once, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I believe in reincarnation, so.
You only blitz one.
Well, I don't see any reason not to do the standard open. Oh, I assume we're gonna go KGF, guys.
Sure.
Yeah, let's roll.
Good.
Rolling. What?
Now, should I hit Quang Tung? His 3 are better than my 3.
I'd rather you get the fighter to West Russia for.
I think so too. I don't think I have an actual attack. He's got that bomber there. I can't really. I could kill the transport with my bomber. So we will let that'll free up the Russian sub to go south. Get the trifecta of nations in the Pacific.
Yeah, there's no harm in doing that. An extra movement point on the sub.
Yeah. And that's it. Do you think we need a couple guys in 23? Probably not, right? I think the UK can handle that situation there in Africa.
For the moment, yeah.
Alright, sucks. I hate not having to do anything on my turn. I've been waiting all this goddamn time to take my turn and I got nothing to do. Any disagreements with me attacking the transport and then just going ahead and
Nope.
going non-com? Am I missing something ridiculous that I'm not seeing? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Okay.
Alright.
How do you feel about the cruiser in season 12, the Tempest bomber?
He's got his. You want me to tempt his bomber?
Hell yeah. Trade a cruiser for a bomber.
Yeah, he is kind of light on boats or planes, isn't he? The funny thing is, our minds think like I actually thought about it too. It was like the first thing that came to my mind. I'm thinking, should I do that? And then I immediately went out of my mind, and then you mentioned it. Like, oh wait a minute, maybe there's some value to it. I think there's some value to it. But remember that one time when he kept killing our cruisers and shit, our ships with his single fucking bomber?
Who was it?
That was it? I think it was Connor, wasn't it?
It was a Japanese bomber, though.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I have my defense profile set right.
Well, I have one set up now. So.
Future is now.
Hey, there's never a better time than now. Regardless of when now is.
Tim, watch out with that sub in 64 because he could trap that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, can he?
Yeah, I think 56 for the moment.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Da-dum-dum.
You want your land reinforcements up in Canada? Or
Yep, they're going. Do it like that. What I built? 2. 2. Trying to think of. I want to give us some flexibility with that tank. 2, 3, 4. It's got the 4 going up. That's good. looks like we're going to have 1 extra infantry, which I think we are. So how do I make that more efficient?
Well, you're actually going to have 1 fewer infantry if you want to use the 19 transport fully loaded, so... So it'll work itself out.
Yeah. It's just odd. It's an odd duck for now.
Yeah, don't forget China, though.
Oh, yeah. Almost did, actually.
Yeah, you could forget about China.
Okay. I think that's it. All right. All right. Score after 1 round is 139 for the Allies, 143 for the Axis. Axis of evil. Russia.
I'm debating whether I want a few extra artillery.
Fisticuffs, huh? He did buy a bomber in the first round.
4 by maybe.
Yeah, I'm never against that. What do you say, man, Zach?
I think because I think.
What are you thinking of buying?
Well, it's either 6
Instead
and 2
of
or
like,
4 and 4.
I like 4 and 4.
Because I think I'm going to use both the artillery that I have right now to make some
Yeah,
other stuff.
yeah. I would do 4-4.
Cool.
There
Now, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to, because I'm a team player, I'm going to send the fighter to get that transfer.
Thank you.
This with.
It's the right thing to do.
I think I am going to at least take a stab at Bella. If it goes bad, we'll get out. I think that's it.
I think the one you need to win is Karelia.
You guys should send an extra guy there.
I think the extra guy would go there instead of Bello, in my opinion, but...
Well, there's 2 guys in Bella's.
Oh, sorry. Well, it's still, though. What are you sending to Karelia? Sending,
I'm sure artillery. Pretty high percentage.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk more than that, really. Yeah, I'm going to try this unless you guys have any serious protests.
Yeah,
Nope, I go for it.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm just thinking. You know, you could literally lose all of those battles.
No, you're not losing any of them.
Well, I know, but you could. You don't want to send the
Russia?
Archangel infantry to Karelia as well, maybe. I mean,
I
I know he's dead, but at least you get it, and it's 2 less infantry he can put there.
I think I'm okay trying it like this.
Okay,
If
all right. You got a gut feeling? You got a feeling?
Russia, I'd be happy just to trade 1 infantry for 1 infantry. I don't have to win Russia. I just want to thin out the German infantry.
Okay.
It's not gonna work. Gotta believe.
I believe, man. I believe.
Yeah, one of the last ranked games I played, I ended up taking Moscow turn 3 and UK turn 5.
Oh, wow.
And the guy wouldn't trade, so
Yeah.
I'm definitely for trading.
By the skin of your chinny chin chin right there, buddy. Oh, good. This one was worrying me.
Nice clean.
This is the one. This is the super 50-50 iffy. Well, not a chance. Mm. One more time. Nah, I'm gonna retreat. Should I go one more time?
We're so far behind. Like
I think you can stand to lose
I don't
another.
e-
I think you can. Oh God.
That was dumb.
You're getting those
Oh,
gamma. You're
should
getting those
retreat.
gamma Russian dice right now.
Even before the fight, I'm like, I'm only gonna lose one guy here, and then like you get into the heat of it, and you're like, no, keep going.
well, that was beautiful.
It was okay. Whew. All right.
Nice.
Sucks when you only have one fighter available.
Dude, stop brooding. You're helping the team. For one turn. You can have it back after this. I can just see the look on his face
All
right
right. Well. Got
What are
an
you
uphill
thinking?
climb for Germany here. I think I need another fighter to replace some of the losses,
Yeah.
and the rest infantry and artillery.
I like it. It looks good.
I'm very thankful the Russians didn't get Bello. That would have been pretty unfortunate trading for me, but as it stands, I am okay with this.
Oh, here comes the stack.
8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. That is perfectly fine. 8. And can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that should be perfect.
We're gonna kill two. We're gonna kill
You
two.
guys are fine.
Shaky's got this. Infantry always hit back when there's an artillery involved. It always happens.
What's the threat level on France? Can it actually?
Dire. It's dire.
Can I efficiently hold that?
I'm sorry. I'm just messing around. I'm sorry. I'll keep quiet.
Not with.
I'll keep
I don't think with 2 men.
I'll be right back.
I think you may have to put 2 more on there, but
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can do it efficiently. He's got 6 potential attackers from the Americans and 1, 2, 3, 4 from the British. So I need like 6, 4. It's like 8 things in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can move 3 ground in there, and that should be good enough. Yes. Okay. I think that's fine. See anything else hostile?
yeah, I don't. Combat wise, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see anything.
All right, then we're going with this. Wish me luck.
Absolutely. 4 on 2. I like so a lot.
What kind of luck?
Perfect. All right, let's not lose 2 units here. Lost 1. That's fine. I'm okay with 1.
That's acceptable. Yeah.
As they say, that is acceptable losses. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 6. I'm almost time to put 1 extra infantry in France.
I was thinking it, but just to deter it, because you got 9 coming back.
Put 1 more. Just because I'm paranoid. Alright, I think that's it. Or unless I miscalculated something. 2, no, that looks good. 2, 3, 4 is fine. It's really nice that we got that British bomber. That comes in handy.
Yeah. Very nice.
Alright.
Wait, what British bomber?
The one that's no longer there.
Oh,
the one that's dead.
That's a good word for it.
in 17, you mean?
Oh.
No, that was years. That was a minute ago. Not what all the kids say these days.
All right, over to you, British.
Okay.
Okay, Zach, what you got, man? What you thinking?
All right. Let me look at India. Let's see. Let's see. Three, 4, 6, 7. Hmm.
Well, you
Yeah,
could.
I think I can get away with just 3 guys in India. 3 more. Well, what are you thinking?
Well, India is. I think. Yeah, I think I can handle India. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. I'm just.
I think that. I guess we've got to sort of. You obviously can't get into Finland, but you can take Norway with 1 guy. Sort of be a little bit sparing on your takes right now.
No, we want America to keep Norway.
Yeah. No, I don't want to take Norway right now.
Okay, so we want Northwest then.
No.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I don't have to take Northwest.
Why wouldn't you grab Finland? Is there something I'm missing?
Well, you could take it with 1. That's what I'm saying. So he's built. What did you build for India? 3 infantry so far? I'm just trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna stack? Because I'm planning on buying transports for UK this turn.
Yes.
So are you gonna stack 8? Are you gonna stack 7?
Well, he's got a bomber, so you have to put at least your carrier and fighter up there, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I'll protect it with my destroyer. Actually, I got my cruiser that can go to 7.
You're taking Norway this turn, though, right?
Well, I will. Yes, you'll take Finland with 1 guy.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure you can't land those planes.
So just make sure your logistics are good, and then if you got anything left over, if you can afford a plane or 2, that'd be great.
Yeah, a plane is definitely on there. So I can bring 2 guys at 4 there. I can buy 1. Yeah, I like that. 1 transport and 1 fighter, and then realistically, I could save the 6 IPCs for next turn, or I could just drop some guys.
Could you swap some?
I could throw a tank on India.
Yeah,
I was gonna say throw a tank in India.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I kind of want. Yeah, and then just save 3 for next turn. Well, actually, I'm gonna spend that on 1 guy for UK.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll eventually need it.
Yeah, I've got an idea. So we'll go with that.
I do think you should bring the tank with you, just because I don't see it time you go back for the tank.
True, that'll just increase trading, hopefully. Yeah, realistically, I'm never going back over there, so. Why not?
I don't like that. It's inefficient.
Why don't you like it?
I don't like it because it's just inefficient, really. You're giving him 9 IPC.
Isn't it more efficient than having a tank?
No, because if
from Canada?
you're seeing inefficiency in having to take a turn to make a future turn. So basically, it's one turn away from what you would normally do. So if you plan for it, you don't actually lose the efficiency of the tank. You just lose the efficiency of the movement.
Yeah, but also I like the idea of the tank getting a high chance at a hit back too.
Yeah, that's the alternative. I mean, you could hope for that.
I mean, otherwise it's just going to be sitting around.
Yeah, it's not going to make or break the game. I'm not saying it's. Yeah, I'm not saying Zach. I'm not saying it's making or breaking the game. I'm just saying it's. I think it's inefficient.
Well, I don't have a transport coming up from the Pacific, so it's not like there's going to be something conveniently placed to pick that up.
No, I know. But if you plan ahead for it, you can plan. You can actually plan for that ahead.
Yeah, but you're planning in that version of your planning. You're planning on wasting a transport turn.
Yeah, it's going to put me out of position.
Right, but it is actually technically more efficient. Is what I'm. That's all I'm trying to say. The efficiency is you're basically giving up a movement turn for one transport to have 6 extra IPC. Most players would prefer to do. Most players would have no problem doing that. That's where the efficiency comes in. That's all I'm saying.
Let's make a poll.
Yeah, who's watching? Actually, I didn't even check in.
Players.
I gotta check in here. Well, we got 15. What do you guys think? Oh, Imperious Leader is there. We've got Rune. Welcome, guys. Imperious Leaders. He's never short of an opinion. What do you say, man? Well, it doesn't matter. Ultimately, it's up to you anyway, so it's your turn.
I think I'm just going to trade Libya for now.
Yes.
And Burma, right? Actually, you could probably bring your guys back, transport it. We can dump some Americans in Morocco.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just want to. Well, can he hit that fighter of yours? Well, if I do that, he could. Well,
I go before he does.
Yeah. What am I thinking? Japan can't touch it, so.
I'm just saying, just in case Japan does decide to go heavy in India, it'd be nice to have the guys closer to India than just sitting in Egypt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, you could maybe take Libya with one guy.
What if he just runs from the American forces and decides to try and blitz through Africa?
Just put one guy in Libya, right? Because then America will be set up to med shock. They can just transport their guys from Morocco to Libya to get all the kids.
Yeah. Yep. Push them out. Yeah, I'm good with stacking Persia too. At least
I think it's worth an infantry to put in Libya. My personal opinion.
Yeah, That's what I thought he did. Oh, you didn't do that. Oh, you got to put an infantry there. Absolutely.
Now would use a Chinese plane to trade Burma.
Should I take or just trade? What do you?
That's the $1 million question.
You need it. You need to have it.
Yeah, I'll throw 2 guys.
You know how many times I threw 2 men in a plane and didn't take Burma? Golly.
3 times.
Did you just say golly, man? That's funny.
Golly. Yeah, absolutely. It's ridiculous.
All right, I think that's my turn.
Sub.
Unless you're seeing something.
Can your sub do anything smart and intelligent?
No.
Nope.
Not until non-combat.
Okay, that's good to me.
Okay, yep. Oh, didn't even need the plane. Nice. Or the extra guy.
Very nice.
Must be nice.
I'm going to drop that there for now. No. Yeah.
You think there's any value in putting 2 guys in caucus in case maybe you wanted to trade
exactly what
Ukraine?
I was thinking, yes. Let's throw these in Libya. Let's get this tank.
Yeah, you could hit Ukraine. You could hit Ukraine with like 5 things next time if you wanted.
Mm-hmm. Hope I don't want both destroyers.
You can 1, 2, 3. You can send the UK fighter, I think, to West Russia pretty safely.
Yeah, because you're gonna throw your.
Because the cruiser in 12 is gonna join your guys in 7, and the destroyer in 10 is gonna join your guys in 3. So you should be okay there. I mean, unless anybody has any objections to that, but I think that's gives it
just run the odds.
Gives it a better position.
More fighters, more better.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now the sub placement, the big question.
Probably join.
I like 41.
Why 41?
I like 41, then next time 26, and next time 28, and then you're threatening season 34. The goal, in my opinion, is with your planes and stuff to threaten season 34, and I think the fastest way to get there is 41 to 26, 28.
Yeah. Let's see. 1.
Because his destroyer in 49 is kind of annoying.
3.
It's an annoying place for that destroyer.
3.
I agree.
I like it.
No, I disagree. I think it actually is.
I want to keep it in the Pacific.
Yeah, I'd probably put it in 57, maybe. Make sure you have your defense profile set.
It is correctly set now for this game.
But I
I like 57.
I see Shaky's
point. If he moves to Hawaii, this stuff is trapped.
Yeah.
Or not even Hawaii, just all at 52. If he moves Battleship Destroyer,
I mean, is he gonna throw? I mean, is he gonna throw a destroyer and a battleship over there?
Why not?
No,
I would.
I mean, why would you waste a battleship to go sub hunting right now?
That's literally what I sub hunt with is a Battleship and a destroyer. And I would put it in 52, and from 52, or 53, one of those things, and it gets tricky for you to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, 41
I mean, you could play games.
41 is the best spot for escaping.
Or something like that.
Yeah, if I want to live.
If you want to cause distractions, you could,
Yeah. I see your point. I'll go with it.
Yeah.
Okay, looks good. Get this game going.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
All right.
I would like an industry for Manchuria.
Not yet. I don't know. Maybe a turn within a turn.
Payroll has denied your request.
I mean, you totally can. I just don't think it's as efficient as Japan can be.
Yeah, for right now. Okay, so since I got 2 transports there, technically buy another transport or no?
The transport makes a lot of sense. I do want to see if we have odds on India. I'm doing a quick calculation now.
I was thinking India as well because of the transport in 61.
Well, no, not this turn. We don't have odds this turn. It would be a setup for next turn. But we got to see if we get odds on it. 2 infantry, 4, 2. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6. He buys 2 and a fighter. You have 3, 5 infantry reinforcement, 3 infantry because it's 1 less, so 7, 8 infantry, 1 AA gun, no artillery, 1 tank, 6 fighters. So I think maximal defense for the British in India is looking like, oh wait, there's 1 more fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 7 fighters. An AA gun, 8 infantry, a tank, and 7 fighters, and we can bring to bear 1, 2. We'll assume we lose 1 guy in Burma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Artillery, we've got 3.
Wait,
1 tank.
Are you using a calculator?
No.
Or he's writing this down?
Paper and pencil, baby.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
I wouldn't be. We don't want to use our calculator this early in the game.
No.
Oh no.
It
1, 2, 3,
sounded like
4.
you're using one though. We wouldn't really be able to know the difference if you're thinking about it.
5 fighters, 1 bomber, and 2 battleship offshores. That'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20 attackers against 15, 16, 17 defenders. If you bought a bomber, it would be 21 attackers. That we stack. Yeah, we can, can't we? 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, it might be worth threatening it. Even if we don't go for it on the next turn, it puts them in an awkward position to defend it.
Yeah.
Well, it forces us off West Russia.
So a bomber. You're thinking buy a bomber, and then
Thinking a bomber.
2 infantry, 3 infantry, 2 artillery.
No, with this play, we're gonna need either. Can you get 2 bombers?
Could I?
Oh,
I can, but then leaves me able to get 3 infantry.
I'll be right back.
What if you just got a transport instead of the infantry and saved $2? Because then you get 4 off and 2 off there, and your extra transport can start moving south towards Australia, Hawaii, such. It would be nice to have an extra ground. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Transport goes 1, 2. I think that'll work. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I mean,
So the
definitely
plan,
try it.
yeah, the plan is to use the transports in 60 and 61 to bring all the ground units off Japan and Philippines and put them in Burma, as well as all the units in Yunnan and French Indo.
Yep. Okay. And actually, with another transport, Yeah, because actually that with another transport in 60, because that gets me.
Actually, you know
Because
what?
as of right now, 2 transports gets all the men and artillery that fills up that transport. That's 4 units.
Yeah, what? Actually, you know what? Why don't we just get 3 infantry? Honestly, just because it gives us an out. In case he defends India, we can still get units off of Japan into Manchuria at least when transports from 36 go back to 62.
Okay.
It's a safer play, which I think we need to be a little safer now.
All right. So as of right now, for sure, Szechuan, do 1 there, 1 there. Take. Might as well. This is free.
Oh.
Do that.
Oh.
Let's load up the transport. Okay, the transport is coming to Burma.
Yep.
Along with all these other units. French Indochina.
You can use the 61
from...
transport to get the Philippines guys.
Okay, yeah. Philippine. The Filipinos have joined the battle.
Here they are.
So Burma.
Mm-hmm.
Battleship Burma. Might as well use the other battleship in Burma as well.
Yeah.
And might as well use the bomber in Burma.
No, the bomber doesn't need to hit Burma. He can just go to a spot near India, perhaps even East Indies.
Okay, well, we'll do that next turn then.
7, 10, 11, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I keep 1 infantry and French Indo back in case we want to land fighters there. Ooh, actually, even better. Instead of French Indo, yeah, keep a guy back. It's got to go now, I suppose, if we're going to have enough threat. If we're going to have the transports in range. Yeah.
What do you want to do with the artillery in Anway? Sinkai? I think it's...
I would actually
No,
go to Szechuan. You can pair it up with your infantry in Kwangtung.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that looks like all I can do.
That looks like a full turn. Try not to lose 2 infantry in the fight.
How about done?
Oh, perfect. That's probably like 5 or 6 percentage points.
Yeah. All right.
Can bring both carriers down to 36 now.
Planes land them on the carrier. Bomber put it Yunnan.
No, not Yunnan. He can hit Yunnan with a fighter. You can put it in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks safe. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's still fine. Your 2 fighters in Kwang Tung can. I was going to say, probably move up to Yunnan, but they still accomplish the same thing from the current position. Is all your you put 1 fighter still in C Zone 36.
Yep.
And bring your Kwang Tung infantry up.
That's one.
Uh-huh.
Putting pressure.
Pressure where we can.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. There. An extra fighter there. Reach. No, can't. Something for next turn then. Okay. You could also keep your Japanese destroyer in 49, and you can put your sub in C Zone 49 just to keep his subs from getting closer if you wanted.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Yep, that looks safe. 1, 2,
That's
3.
it.
If he takes well, he'd have to take Szechuan. That wouldn't be easy. But if he does take Szechuan, he could send a fighter to Kwang Tung.
Well, I'll get a bomber and a plane there.
Right, but he might risk his fighter to kill Japanese bomber, perhaps. But it would require the U.S. to be able to take Sichuan, which looks highly unlikely. Could also just be me being paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have anything else in that range, right? Bomber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. All right. I think that's about as good as we can get it then.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, these have to go in Japan, and so do these. And that's it.
Okay.
All right. Over to the U.S.
Guys, I think we should use our mulligan on India, but we should go on into a different room to do that. What do you guys think about that? It's close.
Sure.
Before we do, this is why we could have stopped this if we didn't stack Egypt, if we instead had gone to Transjordan. So in future games, remember, that's another reason you don't want to stay in Egypt.
Well, you also sent 2 guys to Persia. Could have stopped it by sending those 2 guys from Persia into Caucasus too.
We don't need to use the mulligan. We can't stop it. The best we can do is
It's
every UK thing.
It's 23 on 17.
It's more than 23, isn't it?
No, it's 23.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Okay. And we have what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
17.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And if we do that, we have to give up West Russia. So I don't like that. What I think we should do is put every UK thing we have in Persia, get the other London fighter to West Russia, and then you will have enough to counter. He could put 12 guys in India. He'll have enough to counter.
I disagree. I think India's
Especially
close.
if,
I think
especially
India's
if he
close.
loses.
I think India's closer than
Especially
we
if he
think.
loses again.
But it's up to you, man. Zach, I think we should use them
I
all
would use them all again. That's fine. That's what they're there for.
Let me run the. I mean, what else are we gonna use it for? But let me run the ads.
Well, let's move into a different room because there's going to be some discussion about it. So let's move to a different Discord room.
Yeah.
So we can talk about it. So let's move to Leningrad. I'll meet you guys there.
Be right back.
Shakey's in.
Yeah. So
Accent.
to me, West Russia's more important, so I'm going to run that number first. So if you guys want to run the Indian number, I'll run the West Russian.
I'm going to run. Okay, I'll run India as well. Okay, so we don't miss anything. 7, 8, 9. 9, 1, 3. 5 and 3 and 2. Doesn't look good.
No, I don't think it's there. I mean, it doesn't pass the eye test. But also, do we really want to risk losing all the Russian fighters?
Well, that's why we're doing the. I think it's a good time to use it. We'll have potentially. Let's say what's there right now is 4, 5, 2. We'll be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes.
And try the numbers both ways with buying 2 infantry in a destroyer block versus buying 3 infantry.
Yeah, I think about that too. Or maybe 2 more fighters than an infantry. What does that look like?
Yeah, what does that look like?
Not good.
Well, what are the odds?
8, 9, 10. We're missing something. Oh, the AA gun. AA gun's not going to do anything.
Well, it took out 2 German fighters, but doubt that'll happen again.
He's got a 94% chance.
I mean, what are the odds for another AA?
That's a good question.
He's got 6 planes.
But you can't. The problem is the calculators are very bad at calculating AA guns.
Yeah. I mean, 2 AA guns is statistically likely to get at least 1, so.
What about 3 tanks instead of infantry? That's a little better. 93.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No, so here's the play, guys. We're going to have to put every Indian unit in Persia. We're going to have to get the London fighter, West Russia. So then he could stack India with a maximum of 9 infantry, 3 artillery, 1
Right.
tank.
And by the destroyer.
Your odds on a counterattack are 91%. If Germany decides to add its 2 fighters to help protect India, your odds are still 50-50. So I think that's the best play.
That is the correct play.
Yeah, I do too.
And I would leave 1 AA gun and the 2 infantry in India, and I would buy the destroyer, so you're protecting, Egypt and stuff for a turn.
Well, I mean, is he?
Well, I wouldn't leave anything in India.
Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't leave anything.
Because even if you get one hit back, your numbers on counterattack go up dramatically. So instead of 50-50, the counterattack is now 64%. And if Germany doesn't add its fighters, then you have a 97% on the counterattack if you get one hit back. So I definitely think it's worth leaving the AA and the 2 infantry.
Well, I mean, the AA doesn't really add anything. Well,
he doesn't have to use his planes.
I mean, if he brings, well, yeah, he doesn't have to use his planes. He's going to bring 11 guys over, at least 13 guys.
Yeah, okay, if you move the AA to Persia, that's fine. But I would definitely leave 2 infantry. I would recruit 2 infantry and a destroyer.
So
like I said, even one hit back is like 11% difference on the counter.
So I should buy 3 infantry or 2 infantry for India.
Just 2.
2 and a destroyer.
And a destroyer.
Because you want it. You want a destroyer so he doesn't go sniping like Egypt and stuff.
True. Okay.
Or
it sucks,
or Persia. Or Persia. With no planes.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, that sounds good to me.
All right, let's jump back. Let's jump back into the other room. Let's let's pretend like actually the odds are really close. I want to do that, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, pretend like it's 50-50.
Let's pretend it's like it's 50-50 or something stupid. Here we go.
Okay.
Well, go back.
You guys there? Wow.
Yay.
It's a lot closer than you think.
Sure.
But we'll let Zach. Zach's going to be the ultimate decider. What do you want to do, Zach? Do you want to risk the 40 or no?
No.
All right. It's your call. I support that. All right. So, now what do I do? Well, I forgot it was my turn. Shit. I was so focused in on what the hell we were doing there in the UK. Well, we're going to take Norway and Morocco, I think. Kind of need to.
I'd even consider hitting Morocco with 3 transports.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we got one coming up. We got 3, 4, one going up, one coming over. We've got 1.
I need 8 land units.
Yeah, about
7 land units with the Western Canadians.
Yeah, 7 land units.
7 land units.
Plus, I think I can build another 2 destroyers. Oh, not 2. 2?
Only if you buy a new one, you gotta fill it. So.
Yeah. Save 6.
Maybe upgrade to 1 or 2 artillery and save 4 or something like that.
Yeah, that works better. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm usually not used to saving money with the U.S. Am I taking Sinkang, or are we moving everything to Caucasus? Or Persia Caucasus? I like Caucasus better.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the buy is 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and 1 transport. Saving 4. Alright.
Alright.
No, I want that one.
Who need the artillery down there?
I don't want
For
to
a
take
little
it.
more punch.
No, I was going to take it up to Norway. I'm going to take the tank into Morocco on non-com. Do we hit Berlin? Strap bomb?
Sure.
I'll never say no to that. I always like trap bombs.
Oh shit! I was hoping you guys.
Do like
I was hoping you
landing.
guys convinced me not to do it.
Fuck you, Adam. I do like landing the bomber in West Russia, where it can combine with your fighter and your 2 infantry to maybe do something next turn.
It can do that anyway, right? 1, 2,
Not
3,
from London.
4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Not if
4, 5,
well,
6.
Not if you want to hit Kazan.
No, you're talking about the bomber?
Yeah. So if you land the bomber in West Russia, you have 2 infantry, a bomber, and a fighter that could counterattack Kazan.
It can land in West Russia. It can hit Berlin and land in West Russia.
Yeah, I'm just okay. I was confused. I thought you meant landing it in London.
Oh no.
The bomber's like, "Fuck you! I'm not landing anywhere. I'm dying."
Oh man, don't do that to me, man. Oh. Oh man, kiss of death right there. That's it, man. Two turns in a row, I haven't been able to do anything.
You really don't want the artillery in Morocco?
No, I want them in Norway. I got plans for Norway.
Okay, well, make sure you do Norway.
Oh yeah. Don't think about doing that, huh? All right. That's it. That's it, dog.
Are you bringing more to Morocco, or is that it?
Yeah, non-com, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't fuck us. Don't fuck us.
He fucked us.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh, that sucks.
I swear that happens more often than not.
Not usually on Berlin. It does if you hit like an allied thing on the first turn, like especially the UK. UK always seems to get.
I don't know. I never have good
crazy
luck
hits.
strap bombing with the U.S. on Berlin. I dare say it's about half my games. Could be a little biased there, but
Oh man, that sucks. Other fighter to Persia, maybe?
Yeah. I'm upset about the bomber.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Oh, nothing. You just shot down my bomber.
Where'd you attempt that at?
Berlin. It didn't go well. Do you guys like the spot for the U.S. sub? Can't be hit, and it can't be trapped. So I like it there.
I like it.
Up a top again.
All right. Last time we got artillery. I think this time we need to get our hit points. 9 dudes, I think.
Oh, I forgot to move. Oh, I forgot to move the U.S. fighter out of West Russia. God damn it!
This is supposed to stay there. It's not supposed to. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, oh that's right.
That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
wanted.
Oh yeah, okay. So never mind. I thought we were protecting India.
It's that strategic medicine working, isn't it?
Yeah, I need more of it. I'm that good. Oh, man.
Well, this game started off so great, and now it's like,
It's not
Kinda
bad.
meandered out,
It's
yeah.
not bad. It's not bad.
That's going great, honestly.
yeah, I believe it is. We're gonna try the exact same bellow attack because insanity and all that stuff.
I love insanity.
You have an extra fighter this time, though. You know.
No, I
so-
don't. Nope. That's another reason I wanted to go to Transjordan because I could have used it. But nope.
Oh my God, he's gonna carry it with him the whole night. Watch.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's an
Hey,
Egypt.
man. That move.
Dude, I
across
just
the
got
sea,
shot down on
move across
my
the sky
single
river.
bomber just got shot down on the first attempt to do anything real. And you're complaining about your fighter? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Man, yeah.
I'm salty. I'm gonna.
I lost
You
a
are
fighter
sulking.
and a bomber on,
Just don't
Showing
forget to
that
move your sub,
battleship.
goddammit.
That's the all important sub. Yes. Let's see what we can do. Come on, Ukraine. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me.
Oh.
Ugh.
That was
All
coming.
right. Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
Could be worse things in the world.
Oh my god.
Dude, slow down your cadence.
No. I'm going at my speed. I'm going at your weird cycle speed.
Okay.
This time I am learning my lesson when we are retreating.
You just can't get Bellow, dude. You cannot get Bellow. It's not in the cards for you
Oh.
tonight.
Bellows the stronger man.
It is the stronger man.
Yeah. Well,
They're entrenched.
We'll
Novo.
put a guy in Novo just to
Yeah. I put
make him
both.
work for it.
But he can't use any planes. Actually, he could.
Actually, yeah, I don't know.
Ugh, I don't like it. Keep donating guys to him in Bellow.
Mm-hmm.
We will gladly take your contribution. Leave your blood at the door.
Alright. Alright. What's the score? Probably not good.
almost
All
even.
right.
Not even.
Well. Well.
All right,
Intriguing.
Germany.
That's me. Think
What
Gonna
is
do
your
it.
thoughts?
I'm gonna buy the exact same thing I bought last turn.
Sounds good. I likes it.
I likes it too. All right. $1 million question. I could attack Libya with my ground units, and then I would need to stack Italy. Or I could hit Morocco, slightly more dangerous. But then I wouldn't have to stack Italy. I'm leaning towards this, because then it
forces him to do
forcing some
something
unpleasant things.
Yep.
And you gotta hit this. No question. And I'll do that with the tree.
Oh, that would be nice.
Open up the top hat a little bit, or at least kill the guy. Okay, all right. Make sure, wait, I don't have odds on West Russia, do I? 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23 defenders. 8, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 attackers. Oh, it's deadly close. No, we don't need to risk that.
I'd say that would be game if we didn't get it.
Yeah, we don't have to risk it. We're fine. We had a second win there. All right, I think that's the attack unless you see something else. Actually, you know what? I think I want to take this.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, no, I'm not going to go crazy there.
You were thinking about putting 6 men there?
No. I was thinking of putting an extra dude in here, so I guarantee I take it.
Yeah.
14, 17, 19, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21, 17, 19. Yeah, that's fine. I have to put that guy there. And that guy's should be fine there. All right, I can work with that. You like it?
Yeah. I don't see anything else at this time.
All right. Not crazy, am I? More than usual, at least. Two have to go there. I need 6, 7. France is still pretty safe. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attackers. So I need to put like 3 more in there, plus a fighter. So if I have 9, 10, 11, that should be good. 3. Have 5. 2 have to go forward to there for 3. Which leaves 3 that can go to Italy. Or I could leave Italy to be taken. Oh, you know what? That's the play. I see the play. Let's do it. Nice. So I was sending extra infantry.
I have to quit clicking close combat.
All right, this one would be nice to get without losing a guy. I lost a guy. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. So, put a bomber here. 1, 2, 3. And fighter. Let's put 2 there, a fighter here, infantry there, a couple guys here. 2.
I feel like 2 more on France. I don't know. Because he's got fighters and all those ships that can attack too, and then you got UK, then USA.
The British can't do a whole lot of damage. They could probably hit 2 guys. And I've got 6, 7 infantry, 2 AAs, and a fighter against his.
He has 4. He has 2
artillery tank fighter.
He's got 2
he does
transports.
Have 2 transports, but that would be wildly inefficient. But I hear you. I can put another guy there. Be safe. Those guys are good. Put an extra ground here. Leave those 3. Actually, put 2 guys there. If he wants to go into the C-Zone 5 Baltic area, I think he'd be fine with that.
What do you got coming in? You got 9, 10 coming in to protect Germany?
Yep. He can only hit that with 4 ground, 2 air, with a follow-up of 2 ground.
Well, yeah.
That shouldn't be enough. If it is, I'd be real scared.
No.
Put a fighter here.
Yeah, I was just kind of, keeping that as a, hey, let's take a look at it.
You're kicking up my paranoia.
He's contributing to your minds. He's contributing to your mind meld. You guys are mind melded. You're simpatico right now. It's crazy.
There's a host and a parasite and a host.
Oh wow, that's a little spicy, a little dodgy, as my English friends would say.
Actually,
I'll be right back.
We'll put 1 dude there. Force him to make some unpleasant choices.
Yeah.
All right. And is Corellia safe? Putting 2 there. 6, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 14, 17, 18, 19. That'd be a difficult fight for him to go after. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. You see anything else?
No. Be cognizant of an Italy snipe.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna let him in Italy if he wants to come in Italy.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll have enough ground to take it back, potentially stack it.
Sure.
Kind of want him to come into Italy this turn.
Yep.
All right, let's do it. 2 transports. Yep. Artillery, infantry, fighter. I'm gonna put 1 dude in there. 7 in there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 30. Not crazy, right? Doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 good. Yes. All right, let's go with that. Over to Le British.
Alrighty then, the British turn. Terrible British accent, but I tried.
So destroyer, 5 guys, 1 artillery. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you want me to? No, I can't hit Ukraine.
No, we'll let America try it.
I don't really see any combat though, so unless you think I should try something, but
I don't really see anything either.
double check. Due diligence. Nope. No, am I stacking Finland?
No, I don't think we can. I think it's got to be Norway for a couple turns.
Okay, fair. See, the tank was a good idea to get that over there then.
Yeah, we saved his life. We can call him back.
Just leave the one guy, pull back the tank. I could just drop my fighters in Caucasus.
Well, no, because you want to be able to hit and get back to West Russia. Actually, let's make sure we have enough fighters in West Russia. So what can you come with? 9, 11, 12, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, all 25. And I'm going to
And you got one coming over.
1, 2, 6. So it looks like I'll, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Plus we can add the American fighter, 27. The other American fighter, 28. Yeah, we should be okay like that.
Okay, cool.
You want to do anything with your sub?
I will. That's just what I was moving to. Okay, looks good to me.
Right.
All right, Japan. We got lots of stuff to do.
Okay. So I was thinking, two transports and the rest men.
So before we
Because
commit to a buy, let's figure out what Japan's doing, or everything it's attacking.
well, we want to take India for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to take out his destroyer, but so honestly, there's no reason, in my opinion. Okay, don't worry about the C zone because it could be a trap for his planes, and just use our planes with infantry to take India, but not full fledged. So like three infantry and 4 planes, or something to that, or or more, to take India, and then the next turn he's not going to be able to put any units there. So it's going to be a trade-off back and forth. He's not going to be able to put in units there, and I'm going to be able to. If I bought transports, I would be able to, swap the transports for Burma. So keep, like if I bought 2, I was even thinking 3. Hold on, just curious. No, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 men.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the. And I was thinking, each turn I'd just swap them. So.
Well, I wouldn't get 3 transports. That's too many.
You definitely 2 good?
2 is probably plenty if you're getting transports. And if you're getting transports, you do need to bring 1 battleship back to protect it.
Okay. That's fine. But you see, my idea is so each turn. Otherwise, I'd have to wait 2 turns to move men there.
Oh yeah, for sure. So you're bringing. You could use 1 transport to get Western Australia, and 2. If 2 come back now to get the 4 guys off of Japan, you'll have 4 transports total, which is actually more than you need, because you can only put 7 guys total in Japan. We want to have. What if you only get 1 transport?
Okay, I'm thinking about the back and forth though. That's why so I have 3 down here now. If I had 2 up here, the 3 would come back. This turn, 2 would come down.
Right. Well,
I don't want to get in. I don't want to get into an idea. I don't want to get 4 down here and only 1 up here, because then that's inefficient.
Well, right now you're going to bring 2 back. That's going to get 4 off of Japan, right? So the 2 transports in 36 can come back to 62 and get your 4 guys. Then you have 0 guys on Japan, and then you're buying 2 transports.
They can't.
You can only put 6 ground on Japan total.
Yeah, but here was the 3 that's already down here now was going to be going to pick up the East India guys and bring them back. That's 1 transport. 1 of the guys to go to Burma or Borneo. I know that's but that's another guy. So that's 2 transports. And then go ahead.
I don't think you need to get the Borneo guy immediately. I would.
Well, it was just making use. Go ahead.
The most efficient use of the transports is to get the guys off of Japan. Either that, or use 1 of the transports to go to like Caroline Islands, something like that, to threaten Hawaii. But you definitely want to use at least 1 of your transports to get the East India guys to take Western Australia, because from there they can take Eastern Australia, New Zealand, French Madagascar, and they can still reach India. So if you use one transport for that, you would need your other 2 transports to get the guys off of Japan.
Yep. Well, next turn I'll have 4 transports in Japan, and I won't need that many.
Right.
Okay, so I don't need 2. I only need 1 transport.
Yes.
Right now.
So you could get more planes actually.
By 3 fighters?
Not
that
3
would be
fighters. But hang on.
I need men back on. I've only got 3 men on Japan. I need to get some men.
You gotta get 6 ground.
That leaves a bomber.
Enough for 1 bomber. Oh, that's perfect. Looky there.
Oh, geez.
It's all coming together.
All right. Well, that's it. That's all I can do right now.
All right.
I really
Very
want that
sweet.
industry.
We'll get to it.
I know. All right, so I'm going to take one of these. I think just one there.
Yep. You
Just
can use
one.
the one in Xinjiang to get the Novo guy. You can use your bomber in Kwangtung to reinforce the Novo guy.
Yep. All right. So here's another option too. Just watch this and tell me what you think. Move it to here. Pick these 2 guys up.
It would only be 1 transport, but yeah.
I don't know why it pulled 3. Hold on. I have to backtrack this anyways. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One of these here.
Probably gonna also need a carrier and 2 fighters to go in there. Because I'm 3 fighters in range.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So, and then minimum 1, 2 guys back to here and unload it to there.
I would just use the 3 guys that are already next to India. That way you can use that transport to hit 38, and they're still in range of India next turn.
38. Oh yeah, I got you. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Let me back that up because it's not combat. Okay, so if we do that, he's separating us, and the reason I say that is because it's kind of like bait.
And no, that's fine. He won't be able to put his fighters in India anymore when you take it. You'll always be able to take it back. He's not going to be able to stack it.
That's true. No, I was looking at. I also got the destroyer in 49 as well that I could move into 36 to help protect whatever's left there. Because there's no reason to have them there. Oh, we're taking everything out? Okay.
Yeah, I think the other carrier and 2 fighters would have to help the East Indy guys in Western Australia when you go to season 38.
That won't work.
What won't work?
Oh, the destroyer won't attack the land.
Oh yeah, no.
The battleship would, but the battleship's got to go back to 60, so that won't work.
62, but yeah.
What about planes?
So your 2 fighters in 36, they can help your Western Australia attack.
3. I'd have to move the aircraft carrier.
Guys, real quick question.
You can move the aircraft carrier and non-com to 38.
Real quick question. How do you invite? Yeah. What's the link to invite somebody to join our game, or to join the Discord server? I mean, where do you find that?
You gotta find the the Discord for 42 here.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. Well, maybe I could just copy this link. I don't know if it'll work though. I'll try.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on.
Oh, while he's doing that, I don't think you need both fighters to hit the destroyer. You do need some support to take India. So I put like a fighter that's currently going to 35 into. You need the 2 fighters in Australia.
Both of those into Australia?
Yeah. You don't need both fighters in C-Zone 35 against the destroyer, British destroyer. That's overwhelming. Yeah, and then the other one can help take India, because we want to really guarantee...
Am I not... I'll be landing back there. That's right.
Yeah, both those fighters that are going to 35 and India are going to be landing in C-Zone 35.
3? You think 3? 3 men is plenty enough?
That seems plenty enough, yeah. You also got a fighter in Kwangtung that can help the attack.
Yep.
And... what does that look like? 3 infantry, 2 fighters against 2 infantry is strong. Feels good. It's feeling good.
Anything else I can see? I got 2 bombers on. I could move them into India as well. On Japan.
Yeah, maybe send just one of them. So we want to put the other one maybe in Karelia.
Okay.
That's feeling good.
I likes it.
Safe. Make sure there's not a sub that's going to ruin our day. Oh, that's good. Good thing you got that sub destroyer 49. Just eliminated the British sub from the Pacific.
Mm-hmm. What about the U.S. sub in 58? Is that a threat in any kind of way?
Well, it is. That's why we have a battleship remaining that we can send back to 62.
Yeah. Well, other than that, yeah, that's... I didn't...
May also want to, in non-com, send the sub-destroyer back to 60 and see if he wants to send a sub against that. But it'll force a sub out. All right.
Okay. That looks good. I think that's it.
It looks good to you. It looks good to me. Very
Another
nice.
IPC. All right.
This would be nice to get.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't know.
Ooh.
That's good. We like to see that.
Absolutely.
Now, if you lose against this destroyer, you're disavowed.
Huh.
Very nice. Now, biggest battle of all. Don't lose this one.
And we got 2 left.
Perfect.
Okay.
That is perfect.
All right. Where do you want these units going back to, Burma? I know 2 of these got to go in the water here.
Yes, and the bomber can land in Burma. Because Burma,
That's
you're
what I
still
was
going to have
thinking.
your units.
Yep.
You could even put the tank that's currently in Burma into Yunnan. That way you have an extra tank that could hit Kazakh, but it can also reach India if you need to.
I have a plane in. Okay, so one of these planes has got to go to Burma. Destroyer back to 60.
Uh-huh.
Along with the sub.
Yep.
And then the aircraft carrier.
Down to 38.
Yep, it's got to for those two. Yep, battleship's going to 60.
62.
That's what I meant. Put that on Corellia. The one out of shoot, I can put 2 on Corellia.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm,
2 transports back to 62.
should I pick up anything along the way? Nope.
No, not along the way. You got to get the 4 units that's currently in Japan off. Get it on the land.
4. Only got 3.
And the AA gun. Really?
Yeah. I don't see any more.
Your 2 guys in Szechuan, they haven't moved, right?
No.
I
was
put them
planning
in
on leaving
Sikang.
there.
Because they can reach everywhere they
Nova.
could have from Szechuan,
Okay.
but they can also now reach stuff like Ivanki, Novo, and remain in range of Kazakh. And do you want to put the tank in Yunnan, or do you want to just keep it in? Yunnan gives you an extra unit that you could hit Kazakh.
I could. Yeah, because it could still hit India too, so okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think that's all I can do, Captain.
Alright. It looks great. We should, yeah.
This is going to 60 or 62. Does it matter, the transport?
It matters slightly. There is like a D20 on a nat 20 roll of the sub killing the battleship, but there is pretty good odds of the sub killing the sub and destroyer. So I put it in 62.
Yeah. All right.
Over to you, US.
I've got.
What do we got in our box of tricks?
Well, I'm going to buy a complex for Norway. I think we can. I think we can hold that. I think I continue through North Africa. Send 3. I got 3 coming back. 2 going up.
You can get 1 transport for free. One transport for free with the amount of current land units you have.
Well, I got.
And then any
3 going
other
back.
transports you buy after that, you bill.
6, 7, 8, 9.
You should have 4 going back.
Yeah, I got 4 going back total. Yeah. I got 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
10, 11.
Yeah, so you got 3 extra dudes. So you get 2 transports with 1 dude, and you'll be all set logistically, and then the rest of the money is going this.
Well, if I move these guys up, that's 2. Well, 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12. I got 2, 3, 5, 6 coming back, so that's correct.
No, you don't. You're going to send 2 transports of 15, right, to kill the Libyans? 2 transports, a tank, 2 fighters to kill the Libyans?
Puts the fleet
So
somewhat in. It puts the fleet somewhat in danger, though. 1, 2, 3.
But I mean, do we care about that fleet?
3,
I would happily trade that fleet for 3 German fighters.
Could do that. Yeah, you're right.
And hopefully, there'll be enough trading targets where that'll be unattractive target anyway, because he's going to need his fighters for trading.
Plus, it helps out UK indirectly as well. Okay, so those 3 transports will be going. 1, 2,
How many
3,
fuel planes
4,
does he have?
1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can hit with 5. I could put 5 there.
Is there a way that we could pull the last Moroccan and put him in Northwest? We protect Season 8? Leaves.
Well, with those Japanese bombers there?
Oh, right. Yeah, we got to consolidate fleets.
Well, I think the UK needs to build another boat. And I think the US actually probably...
No, I don't think they need another boat. They just need 2 more fighters to fill their...
Well, yeah, but then what's the state of West Russia at this point? It's...
I think West Russia's okay.
Yeah, I think we're safe.
Quite a few turns. I think you can do something like just a carrier and destroyer to 15, and the battleship other destroyer to 7, something like that. And it doesn't even have to be 7, but it could be 7 to protect the UK transport for a turn. And then the cruiser could go up to 3.
So in that case, if I'm taking 2 units, can we cover both, actually? That's a good question. I don't think we can. Cannot, really.
Kind of dicey.
It is dicey.
But in the following turn, we should be able to. The following turn, like, UK could bring the carrier back and build 2 fighters off London to land on the carrier. So, like, we can't do it this turn, but we get set it up for next turn. So 2 transports, 1 land unit, and everything else after that is free money.
I think that makes the most sense. I don't think a bomber's particularly helpful here. So how about another transport? 2 infantry. I like that better. All right. So the question is, are we going to attack Kazakh for the Russians or Ukraine for the Russians? So that you can finally get Bello.
I think Ukraine, because we can have UK could get Kazakh, even though I won't get the $2 for it. But it's
somebody will.
Efficient use of his planes.
Yep.
Oh, you need one of those fighters. You need one of the fighters to go to Libya, though.
Why?
He's got the fighter on his fleet.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have 4 infantry, a tank, and a fighter.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Is that gonna be enough? Might be enough, actually. 4 infantry, a tank, and a fighter.
That's what I'm thinking.
And the West Russia fighter can
1,
still
2,
land on
3,
15.
4. It can still land in 15.
I don't know. I don't know what the odds are in that.
I think it's good.
And you know what? Even if you don't win it, if you just clear it, the Egyptian will take it. Even if you just clear it.
Now, could take out the guys in Archangel as well for the Russians. That'd be helpful as well. But that'd be sacking it. That'd be sacking a transport.
Transports already.
No, we're not. I just say it's possible. It's there.
Yeah, no, it's actually good to remember. Good to remember that, sir.
I'm gonna use this sub now on the like what I think it's a 7% chance on the battleship. It might be there. You never know. Big prize.
You can do it. I think you can.
Yeah, just like the bomber. Yeah, I could do it with the bomber too. That is it for attacks. Alright.
All as well, you should collect a lot of money.
Libya is favorable. C-Zone 62 is implausible. What do you know?
50-50.
Stupid computer. And I missed on all 4 infantry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. We got it.
Nice.
Not necessarily. Now we do. Oh. Good. Oh, Libya is ours. No more German threat. Just gotta kill these guys. Killed them. Oh, took it. Took it.
Nice.
There we go.
Come on, sub, super sub.
That'd be sweet.
Got the first hit. Got the first hit. Got the first hit. Oh, he got me back. Son of a bitch, you stupid Japanese fucking Yamato.
Hey, arigato, Mr. Yamato.
So, do I bring this Moroccan guy back with me? That actually gives me a little bit of even more of a surplus of infantry. Or should I send him east?
I mean,
I just keep them marching.
It's an interesting question. I mean, there's a tiny chance if you leave them there that you got 4 units versus a mini med check, but although a short-lived one because there's no follow-up.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna need them in Africa eventually, right?
Yeah, you might as well slide them over. You might.
I would just leave. I would just leave it.
Create a tiny little Egypt stack or something.
Something to worry about. Slightly.
Doesn't have a bomber in France, does he? Okay, he's got a plane. I just saw he had a plane there.
Do we need the cruiser in Season 3?
Is there a better spot for it? Maybe. Yeah, Season 3 is not a bad spot for it.
You know, speaking of that bomber, there was one of my ranked games where I had Greenland as Germany because he left my transport alive. And I wiped out 9 U.S. transports from Germany.
Oh, what a feeling.
9, 10, 11, 12, 4. I think that's okay. I think that looks okay. You know, you get so damn excited when you hit on that first time with the sub. You're like, I hit!
Uh-huh.
Can I hit again?
You know, one thing I did like about Global is the fact that battleships have to actually repair.
Yeah, and they got to repair it at a
Yeah.
base, at a sea zone, at a sea base,
Yeah.
naval base.
Yeah.
I would think it would be interesting, even if it didn't have a sea base, if it didn't repair till the start of its turn. So like you could multinational, one sub get a hit and then another sub get a hit while it's wounded. I
Right.
think that'd be interesting.
You know what's actually really curious to me is that some of the platinum players that are playing today in this game, I wonder how they would fare playing global 40. G40.
Oh, it's an entirely different game.
It is an entirely different game. There's
Like,
so many
this
different
is
rules.
even different than the actual board game beyond
Yeah, it is.
doubt. You know, it's yeah. This was a bit to get used to, honestly. When I first started playing, I was used to not this.
Yeah, me too.
It's hard to go back though after you play this. Like if you go to like Anniversary or one of the other editions, it's hard to go back.
I actually picked up original 1984 version of Axis and Allies.
It's so imbalanced.
But
it's the game. It's the game that got me interested in Axis and Allies. It did its job, you know. It's
the 98 Hash Bros for me.
Thing is that back in
Hash
1984, you know, through the 90s, early 90s, even though it was imbalanced because the competition that you were playing with, the people that you were playing with, you never really knew it was imbalanced because everybody was shitty at it. So
yeah, there was no meta, you know.
Yeah, there was no meta. There was no even like the some of those essays that came out, those didn't come out until the mid 90s. You know, the infantry push mechanic, all that stuff. You know, that stuff didn't come out until much later, and it wasn't online. You had to like buy a book. Please win Bellow.
Yeah, it's pretty niche.
Please win Bellow this time. Please win Bellow this time. Please.
I was gonna say, you're going after Bellow again. Try this madness again.
It's gotta work sometime.
I think I'm happy.
No.
Okay.
I'll take the one infantry kill and save my units.
Oh, what?
Yeah, one infantry strafe.
Okay. You didn't take Kazakh. Oh, okay. Because of the UK. All right, I gotcha. It's starting to get a little multicolor going on there in Europe. It's not the coat of many colors, but it's getting there. Takes time.
Yeah, I'm present. Don't worry. There's a little tan in there.
Yeah, we gotta make sure you get Kazakh though. Well, you don't have to take it.
I'll think about it.
Take it. Nothing.
If by thinking about it, I mean I'll take it.
I agree with Jaybred. That's what I was thinking about when I looked at those U.S. infantry. Instead of sending them to Caucasus, I was really seriously considering putting them in Persia, and that actually would have prevented this thing in India. Not prevented it, but it would have made the take back much more sophisticated, more complex for Japan to do this move. So I agree with that, Jaybred, and that what my instincts were to put them in a ranked game. I think I would have put those U.S. units in Persia, but this isn't a ranked game. We're just playing funsies.
It's kind of a bummer I lost a battleship fighter and a cruiser taking that battleship in 17.
No, it's kind of a bummer that we're getting our asses kicked by a Japan player that only plays the AI. That's what's a bummer.
Well, he's also
I've had some help.
He's also got a good bit of help, yeah.
A little bit, maybe a couple of side comments here and there.
All right. The Deutsch got some fighting to do.
I'll be right back, guys.
Well, we don't need any U-boats, so.
Nope, absolutely not. I think I'm just gonna get 12 ground and call it a day.
Yeah.
Now that my fighter supply has been restocked. And I think I'm gonna let you take Archangel back.
Okay. I got you.
Since I need to get my infantry number high.
Mm-hmm. I don't have many like reinforcements, so
No, but you should have just enough.
I'm pretty sure I'm buying a industry this turn. I really want 2 of them. You should let me buy 2 of them.
Again, you can do whatever you want.
Good.
There's just a cost of efficiency of doing certain plays.
Yep.
I think that's the only attack I'm gonna do. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be worth it. Let's see. 2, 2. Like, what else do I need in France? It's got 8 and 4. 12. 13, 14, 15. 10, 11, 12. Maybe like 4 ground in there. Should be fine. Maybe I'll leave one of these fighters back.
US could come with quite a bit. Well, no, he can only 4, 8. He can only have 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12. He can only come with 12 ground.
12 ground, 2
France.
fighters, and an offshore. Yep. But I think I'm going to force his hand a little bit here. All right. I think that's it, unless I see something else.
Mm-mm.
All right. Feel like I'm missing something. But I always feel like I'm missing
how many planes could you put on Caucasus? Just
like
curious.
nothing.
Okay.
I don't own it, so I can't put fighters there.
No, not Caucasus, because Kaza.
Oh, I'm not going to put any fighters there. The British will just destroy any fighters I put there.
Do it. Do it.
Well, I was thinking to, but yeah, you're right. It would.
My fighters are like diamonds. If my
They
infantry are gold, my fighters are diamonds.
I agree. That would be bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to lose my diamonds. Got it.
Oh.
Goodbye, American infantry. Nice knowing you. All right. Send it there. Fighters back here. Let's get up. You guys over. Up. We got here. 8. 8. 12, 13, 14, 15. Instead 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. might be worth doing. Ooh. Let's see. Two. Actually, let's do that. Who's it got? Threatening Germany, 6. Is it just 6? No, Germany's completely fine. Okay. All right. Twenty-two, 27, 16, 17, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25. 6, 10, 23, 24, 25. There's a little risk here. Hang on. 10, 28, 27, 28, 29.
You can't count the 2 from Archangel because I'm gonna take them. I should, anyways.
I'm actually tempted to do this.
I see what you're doing. Because if you give it up, you're not going to lose any units to their ship.
I want to push Russia here
Mm-hmm.
as quickly as I can. Go ahead and go in here. Fighters, you guys go up here. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right. I think that's the play. Could be wrong, but that's the best I can do. Four, 8, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. $12, 13, 23, 24, 28. Yep, that's fine. All right.
I'm gonna punch you across.
Okay.
Get him,
Over to the
Chihuahua.
British.
Scares the shit out of me every time he does it.
Well,
I think we can stack Finland now. What do you guys think?
oh, absolutely. I was gonna recommend it. Shit.
France and Northwest is very juicy looking, though, isn't it? Can we do both?
Mm,
Not yet. Next turn we can, though.
yeah. So I'm thinking 6 infantry, 1 air. That leaves me with 4 extra.
Actually, wait a minute. We actually can stack Northwest and France. He's only got one bomber that can reach if we take both.
Mm-hmm.
I can take France.
I mean, do you want to?
Or
Except
I can.
for the Japanese bombers too. So.
Well, we can defend those. I think. Because nothing's
minimal.
going to be in C Zone 7, right? It's going to be in C Zone 3 for the British.
Yeah.
If you want to take those, then we're not going to be able to stack Finland. So you understand. We need every single unit in Finland, and even that is a little dicey.
No, me as the U.S. me as the U.S. can take Finland and France, or not Finland, northwestern France.
Yeah, and I'll just push.
No. Why don't we ignore Northwest and you just take France from 14?
I can. Well,
then is 5 fighters.
Then it's going to leave me stuck there really in 4. I don't want to be in 14 because my transports aren't safe in 13 if I bring them out.
Right. But you want everything going north now, right? You can get the quick $6 by hanging out in 14, and then next turn you can go to 8, and you'll have all the protection you need for season.
Well, that's why that's why I said we could wait a turn. That's why I said we could wait a turn, but well, I guess you can't really restack it because he has to go north too.
You gotta push.
And then you're still queued up for a big hit next turn.
Actually, he's not only got to go north, he's got to go north and he's got to go east. So that's a problem for him too.
Or
anyway,
I could do.
I like the British buy.
Yeah, I mean, or I could buy one more transport and have an even 4.
I think this.
Then
is
we have to defend it.
Yeah, because we've already lost India. I think this is a game where you're going to go 3 transports and a fighter a turn type of thing.
I think you're going to be able to do it because I think you can be able to swap.
Well, I don't mind. Yeah, I was just going to say I don't mind upgrading one of those from artillery in case you need to attack some.
Yeah, and I might as well pick up the extra. No, I'll save the income.
Yeah, because you want another fighter next turn, probably.
Yep. So am I taking India full force, or do I need to take Kazakh?
You got to take Kazakh because there's nothing left in Caucasus.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, actually, it might be interesting. What does it look like if you mini stack Kazakh? Like, we're going to retake India now.
I was thinking about
that. I don't think we can continue retaking it.
I was thinking about that too, and I think we can probably maybe do 3 medium stacks actually.
Whereas the third being.
Well, are we going to retake India and try to hold it?
We can't hold it. That's not in the cards. He's got 4 bombers that can reach it.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
3 fighters. 4 or 5 fighters. So that's already 8 things he's got.
Can't hold it. Yeah. Okay.
But what we can do is you could take it lightly, so he can't build there. You could mini stack Kazakh and put a few units in Caucasus, so that next turn you could trade Ukraine.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking.
Cool. I do that. You can absolutely do that.
I think.
So what are you thinking? 3 guys to India.
What you want in Ukraine is like 3 infantry and the AA. Right?
Yeah. And drop.
Actually, I can do a little bit of a med chuck here. I think we need to anticipate the Japanese attacking Africa.
Yeah.
And I think we need to set up for that more of a north-south, sort of north, and then sort of maybe divvy it up a little bit into the south with the med. Maybe a 4 transport shuck or something like that, which would take 6 transports, but
I don't like it. I
think
we need max units to Finland.
Problem is, I think he can defend.
If we're ever going to break through up there, we're going to need max units.
I think we need to divert his attention.
I mean, you might be right, mate. Maybe there might be something there.
I think we need to divert his attention west and east and north. So he can't do all three effectively.
We can't because he's got 20 units in Berlin, so he could easily stack Italy or France or anything that he wants.
Okay.
And still protect Berlin.
That's exactly what we want him to do.
Because that's pulling troops off Russia, so...
Yeah. It's exactly what we want him to do. So that's the play.
So
the question really comes down to, is it worth 6 transports to do it?
The troops aren't on Russia. The troops aren't on Russia. The troops are defending Karelia. So if we want to break through Karelia, we're going to need more than... We're going to need, like, 40 units. And then next turn, we can do cheeky France and Northwest Europe stuff with a couple transports. But mostly, we want to be shucking north.
I think I agree with that, actually. I don't know how much help... I don't know. Africa would be nice to keep, too.
I can get.
We have it.
I can get Bulgaria, Romania, and I can get Ukraine with the U.S. troops that are in the Med right now.
Well, I could get Ukraine next turn if you wanted to nab Bulgaria, Romania, and Southern Europe.
Well, the only reason I wanted to do that is because that does send his troops southeast and east, and it's less troops that are going to go north.
Yeah, it does divert. Yep.
So it basically commits my fleet to these 4 units that I have in North Africa.
But also at the same time, would it be beneficial to leave them in Africa?
I know.
In anticipation of the Japanese.
That's the problem. Yeah.
Because they're already there. They're in a good position. You could use those transports, use your fleet to, go to 8 eventually.
Plus, we can respond to an Africa attack by the Japanese anyway. That's not that's.
Yeah.
We can do that.
you can shuck when needed. So. But does my attack look good? Let's. Can even throw.
Well, so what can he bring at you? He can bring 4 land units and 4 bombers and a fighter and 3 fighters. So, looks like anything that survives there is going to die.
I would just take it lightly.
Yeah, we should take it lightly.
Yeah, just take it lightly.
And then put everything else in caucus, maybe. The tank in Moscow could be interesting, though. Give us some options.
Yeah, okay. I think 2 guys in a plane can take Kazakh.
I hope so.
It better.
Oh, none of my planes hit. Cool. Again, none of my planes hit. What the fuck? Oh, thank God.
That was close.
That was kind of bull.
Jeez.
I mean, yeah, this game, not great. Not great dice. Not for me, at least. Now, should I bring the guy in Egypt down?
No, I'd move him, yeah, down. Yep. Well... No, you could. He doesn't have any transports. I guess he has 1 transport that can reach India, but you. I'd move him east.
What does it look like if you move him down and you bring a tank back to Egypt, you have a little expeditionary force to stop a single transport drop.
That's kind of what I'm wanting to avoid. Cheap.
He can't reach with the transport.
If he's going to invest, I'm going to make him invest.
Yeah. You can get Madagascar, I guess, but not with just.
Yeah, I'll bring a tank down. That's okay.
Right. So if he goes to Madagascar now, the next turn you're in Congo and you're dead zone in South Africa.
Yeah, that's okay. That's good. Good instincts. All right, get to move your guys into Finland. Everybody, all hands on deck.
Yep.
I'd bring the egg. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
One step ahead of you. That was the plan last turn. Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
See, that ain't so bad.
All right, Japan.
Okay, let me see what this looks like.
I see an awesome play for you.
I definitely want one industry, but I'm thinking I'm definitely stacking India this turn, no doubt about it, because it should be mine.
Yep,
and
it's yours now.
And let me see what this looks like. I don't think I need any more transports because if I stick with India and Manchuria would be my two industries. And then I can start. I want to buy tanks. 1, 2, 3, because I have 3 transports already in 62.
Connor's gonna tell you to buy planes.
And then another bomber, and then I can buy a bomber.
I wouldn't buy tanks quite yet. I wait on that. There will be a time, but we need more efficiency right now.
Another bomber then, and
maybe a fighter instead of a bomber, because Germany could definitely use a fighter in the very near future.
Well, I can buy 3 fighters.
Oh my goodness, you sound just like me. But we do need ground units. We need 6 ground units at least.
There we go then.
Nope. 6 ground units, yeah. You could even upgrade 2 of the infantry to artillery.
All right. Well, that looks good.
Yeah, okay. Now, there is you can actually take Alaska here.
I was going to do that just now. I was going to take 1 man.
Actually, I'd even be tempted to, it would be from Japan, though. I would be tempted to take 4 guys there, because he doesn't have anything on the West Coast.
Well, he's got Eastern Canada that could, it would take me 2 moves to get to United States, and it would take him 2 moves.
You have transports. Your transports that are in 64 threaten the west coast of the United States, which forces him to buy a lot of ground units there. So if you take Alaska this turn, you see you can get 4 units into Western U.S. next turn, or at least threaten to do so, which puts his logistics off.
Yours too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need to get American logistics off.
This. I gotta do this. I need to do that. I kind of want to do this.
Yep.
With this and this. All four of them.
Probably not the fighter, though, because the fighter doesn't have a very good place to land. Oh, not the tank, no. Because anything we attack, go into Kazakh with, any ground units there will be killed. We just want to kill the guy, effectively. And if you want to take it, you could even send the artillery if you want to take it. But that's up to you.
I mean, he's going to get it right back, but I do want it. But I also need something to... I need to hold him there in the holding pattern.
All right, good call.
We'll do that, just to get it.
Exactly. And I was going to say, when those two go to Eastern Australia, your transport and carrier and two fighters can then go to Sea Zone 45, which threatens New Zealand, New Guinea, and then Hawaii on the next turn.
Yep.
And do you want to take Alaska? Imagine you pair it with a battleship in 64 and a bomber in Wake Island. That'd be annoying for America to deal with.
First turn, that's it. Same as you. You're delaying your guys into China, and I'm delaying my guys into Europe. That's all. I think a wise man. I think his name was Connor. Actually, once told me that. Actually. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. Please with this words. Was that Ronald? It could have been Ronald. You guys kind of remind me of each other.
Oh, very nice.
It served its purpose. Yeah.
It did its job. This would be a nice take. Oh, very nice.
Oh my gosh.
Good deal.
Japan's unstoppable. I'm unstoppable today.
Japan owns half the world with 4 men.
Oh, Jesus.
It's literally like that, too.
Should I swim? Or no? Hold on a second.
No. You could put him in Karelia.
All right, that's where I was going with him.
Yeah. Increase the threat level a little bit. You could put those guys in Yunnan. Huh?
Yeah, makes more sense.
Yunnan is nice because you can keep going back to Yunnan instead of having to go back to Manchuria in 36 over and over. That way you're just 3 turns from Russia. And the middle of the board's going to need some more guys pretty soon. Move the tank up. I'd actually get the destroyer down in the south because he's got 2 subs currently in 28. Something like 36. So we want to get into the 34, 33 C-zone range pretty soon. And he's got 2 subs in the area. We'll probably have to back off the C-zone 35 fleet.
Where are you thinking about going with 35 then? I like 29.
29. What are they doing in 29?
They got mobility to hit both of them.
Well,
wherever they go.
The carrier can't hit a sub. They'll just submerge. That's why we need the destroyer.
I guess we'll just move them back to 36 then.
But the fighters don't have to go to 36. The fighters can go on the land. The fighters can be useful in attacking Moscow or going to Karelia.
Just swing them?
Sure. 1, 2, 3. Actually, maybe Envoy. Szechuan is a little dangerous. Without infantry support, because he can take Kazakh, and then his British tank and fighters could reach Szechuan.
Okay. Alright, I don't see anything else.
We'll save. Was good. 2 there, 1 there. Okay, alright. 61 save. Yes, that looks good. Looks strong. And you got your complex. All right, America, over to you.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta watch for VC snipe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we do actually. Changes things a little bit.
Currently 6 things can hit San Francisco.
I mean, have we considered
it's Hawaii
hitting
too.
Karelia?
How am I going to defend Hawaii? So that's 9 of 9 for them. So we have to get
Something we can hold, which is Karelia.
No, we have to do it this turn. Like if I can do it now, or we can set up. But
we have to do it next time.
No, because he can stack France and Italy. He can stack France and Italy and Karelia and hold all of them.
Yeah.
He can hold all of them. So now is the time to decide. Still have to hold the Western United States, though. I do that.
I mean, do we have a 1, 2, 3 punch in Karelia?
I can bring.
Well, you'll be killed. You'll be killed on the first return
18,
fire. So
22. I can hit Corellia with 23.
It might be there actually. Actually, you'd have to hit Baltic. Baltic would be your target. Problem is that the U.S.
That would leave Corellia up to Russia, and that's not going to happen by itself.
Well, it'd be the Americans as the last straw. So the UK would hit first, then the US would hit, and then Russia would hit. I mean,
wouldn't it make more sense for the US to hit Baltic instead of?
Well, yeah, any combination of the Well, it wouldn't matter.
More sizable.
You don't have to hit Baltic. Remember, we would have to do this round 5, and we'd have to start with the UK. UK has to hit first. And then he's got.
Well, why does UK have to hit first? Russia would have to hit first. Russia has to hit this first.
No, the problem is that Germany was right after Russia.
Yeah, it's got to happen. It's going to be between the UK and the US to kill it. I don't know, man. I don't think it's there. Can we hold France? Can we stack France? We should have done that when we were thinking about the UK turn. Thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing the VC snipe, by the way. A little bit too late. Well, at least you noticed it. I didn't notice it at all.
Well,
yeah, faster than you noticed.
Yeah, exactly. I am not. So. All right. So how do we fix it? I don't think we can. I think they got us.
I think our only option is for Russia to hit Karelia, then the UK.
Wait, he
and
does.
And then the U.S. cleans up the Baltic, so there's no chance of a take back.
He does only have one bomber. On Germany, on Berlin, that can hit 13. I can protect C-Zone 13, and I think I can get enough guys there to threaten either Italy or France, and then the UK can come in. He has to be very careful about how he stacks either of those two territories. Actually, I don't think he can do it. So that's going to be the play. I was going to put the guys north, but instead what we'll do is we'll put them south into 13, defend it, and then I'll be able to put 14 units onto Italy or France next turn. He can't defend Italy and France with 21 units plus planes. I don't think he can do it. And then the UK can put their units wherever we want to. That's the only way we're going to be able to save this game. Otherwise, the game's over. Already, actually. Unless I built a fleet in 56. So, I can do that, but not advisable.
Yeah, you'd have to worry about the aircraft carrier, 2 planes, and a battleship, and a bomber, or is that a fighter in 50?
So the best way to save this game is to build in Western United States, obviously to defend against that. And then whatever's left over, guys on the ground.
I
mean, we're giving up Karelia for doing that, and it might be a temporary
solution. I
solution.
think we can take Karelia.
You do?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you want Russians to do it first?
Absolutely.
Actually, I think I agree with him. I don't know. It's close. It's really close. Because
Well, he's not going to take it with them, of course. I mean, it could happen, but I doubt it. But I'm almost certain that I could clean it up. I've got 23 that can hit after Russia does, and Russia can bring 27.
The problem is Germany's going to add like 9 things before you go.
well, he won't be adding Japanese things though. That's the important part because he can get planes there right now. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's got 3 planes he can reach at least.
I mean, who knows? I mean, you could if you could break through all those guys that are currently there, and maybe a few the guys in their artillery, that would be great. But I don't know if that's possible.
Under this scenario, we need as many Americans as possible in Finland to clean up.
Yeah, it has to be one. It has to be one or the other.
Clean up.
It has to be one or the other. Exactly.
Yeah.
We can try it. What the hell?
Okay. Well, it starts now then. So then I'm going to move out of the Med. Or do I sack 2 transports for Romania and Ukraine?
I would definitely not sack 2. I still kind of like going 14 with 1 guy into France.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then you could bring the other 3 guys back to Algeria so that those 2 transports will be able to add something to a France attack next turn if we decide to pivot to a France attack.
Or I could take 1 transport to 14 and take France, and 1 transport to 16. Take Bulgaria, Romania, or Ukraine. I'd try Ukraine. Can I do both? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do them both. Well, I could actually. That would take a big burden off of you hitting Ukraine. And England, because England could hit Kazakh this easily if I did that. Could hit Vologd. I mean, lots of things it could do. I think sacking a transport here is actually the correct move, guys.
Into Ukraine?
Yeah.
And then the other transport to 14, France?
To 14, yeah.
We try that. I think you should definitely get a fighter for San Francisco, though. I don't love the 2 tank buy.
No, that was just before I realized we were going to be VC sniped. Sorry. Do you like a fighter too?
Well, maybe 2 tanks for Norway though. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Norway? Maybe.
Yeah, because if you're gonna be the cleanup, so I guess we could sack a transport to bring the Norway guys over to season 4. Maybe.
3.
Anyway, what do we need to protect San Francisco?
6.
With 6 things, you're gonna have 1 AA gun.
I'm gonna put 6 things there with the AA gun. Oh, sorry.
One of those things will be a fighter,
right? One of those things will be a fighter, and I got 2 left over. Boy, this is going to be so risky.
And the problem is we're not going to follow up. We're going to have a whole...
I mean, 3 guys in a plane should be sufficient.
We're going to have a whole cycle where we're just going to be a dead cycle. 1 dead turn, 1 dead route. And that's going to hurt.
Yeah, I don't think he wins that at all. No way.
No way.
Feels like too many tanks.
It feels like a lot of that.
I'm
thinking 2 fighters, 3 infantry, artillery, and 2 tanks.
So what's winning in Norway?
artillery or infantry tank. It's going to give me 2, 3, 4, 5, and the AA gun is 6.
2 fighters going to San Francisco?
And the AA gun is 6. I'm going to take 8 guys from Eastern Canada and put the remaining guys into Western Canada and dare him to attack one or the other. Send 3 guys up, 2 transports up. And 1 transport's going to be left with 1 infantry, 1 artillery. Or no, just nothing. So, yeah, he fucked up our logistics. What I mean, it's the best I can do. You got a better idea? I mean, I can sacrifice the fighter for an extra infantry or 2 infantry artillery. Guess that could work.
Mm-hmm.
But my transports are going to be in, my transport is going to be in C-Zone 14. It can't get back anyway, so why build there? But the 4 transports going up.
Well,
I need
the transport in C-Zone 14 will be able to pick up 2 guys from Libya that you moved to Algeria. So that transport will be full.
That's true. Well, I'm moving one of those guys to, well, I was actually going to attack Ukraine, remember?
Could we try it with just 1 guy in the 2 fighters? And then if you don't get it, Russia could just blitz it.
Yeah, could do that.
I mean, I could take care of it.
Actually, you could send 3 fighters because you're only going to need 1 fighter on 14.
Yeah.
Because only 1 bomber can reach.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, the three Japanese bombers can reach 2, so maybe you do want 2 fighters in there.
Oh, they can. Yes, they can. Sneaky little fuckers.
But you can crisscross. So all 4 fighters could go to Ukraine. All 4 fighters can go to Ukraine, and the 2 from West Russia can go to 14, and the 2 from 15 can go to West Russia. Although, if I'm going to attack, maybe we...
What do you think about this? What do you think about just defending Western United States with the AA gun, the 2 tanks, and the 2 fighters?
Well, then why build 2 tanks when I just build 4 infantry?
Because
you're not getting Alaska back.
Because the
tanks anyway. So
I don't need Alaska back. The tanks can meet up for the transport, so my logistics aren't too far out of whack.
I don't know. You gotta be careful, man. The bomber can reach San Francisco, so you gotta be careful.
I know. It would be 1, 2. It would be 6. It'd be 6 on 5. But my defending 5 are way better than his attacking 6, I think.
I mean, yeah, it might be a good opportunity to, make him take a chance, and us to get some lucky dice.
I'll put an extra infantry there.
Yeah,
I'll put an extra infantry there. It'd be 6 on 6. Try that. All right, well, here we go. Any objections?
Nope.
All 4 fighters can go because they can crisscross.
Oh, you got the Japanese bombers, dude.
Yeah, but your fighters can crisscross, so the 2 fighters in West Russia can go land in 14.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So all 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, right. Good call. Didn't see that. You're so smart. What am I sending to France? I'm sending
the Algerian.
That's it, right? That's it.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's it. Here we go. Moment of truth. 10,000 things versus 1. I wonder if we're gonna get it.
We got it.
Germany, what are you thinking?
I'm gonna wait on my thoughts until Russia goes.
Yeah.
Hold up. Fighters can't land in West Russia. They need to land in Moscow.
Oh yeah.
Can we do it with 3 fighters in Moscow? And just 1, unfortunately.
No, I can't. Well, actually, I can't. Yeah, I can.
Because if you are the finishing touch of Karelia to save the game, we might need this extra fighter.
Yeah.
Now, can we put the transport from Washington into Season 2 and still protect Season 2 from the 3 Japanese bombers?
Say again?
Okay, so can we take one of the Washington transports into Season 2 and protect it from 3 Japanese bombers so that we have an extra transport to reach Karelia? Or is that something we can't protect?
I don't think so. You can hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can't protect that. It's 3 bombers. I mean, that would jeopardize Season 3. Because he can hit it with 6 with the Germans.
Yeah, the Germans.
I don't think it's viable. Now the question is this: do I send units west from Western Canada? They wouldn't be involved in a battle. They wouldn't be involved in a battle on Karelia anyway. So it would give him. He has things to do. I think so.
I'd send maybe one in the Aegon or something. Maybe 2 in the Aegon.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. This game was tired.
It started out smashingly.
Oh, so good.
With the Russians. Dude, I still say you should have backed out with those 3 tanks. Dumbass. You know what? It's as sad as it sounds, this game does look a whole lot different if you did.
No, the mistake was stacking defense
Yes.
instead of transferring.
Yet we have Africa. So maybe it wasn't that much of a mistake. All right. Get the artillery here. Infantry here. Do you think I need? Yeah, it's gotta happen there. One there. All right. We'll see. 49. We are.
Right.
Oh, we're neck and neck. We're like literally within a point. We're within a point of each other. Attack
Time
power.
for silly season, I guess.
Where are these British fighters? Are they in West Prussia?
I mean, I'm gonna hit Kazakh, right?
I think we're gonna need you to defend Moscow. This is so silly.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Wait, you should be hitting Archangel, yeah.
Yeah. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What'd you buy? Oh, you're good. Ooh, maybe not, actually. Oh, we'll see. UK help. You've got you've got to kill at least you've got to kill all of his infantry and
all the infantry.
At least 2 of his artillery for us to have a chance here. So fucking do it. Quit messing around.
Spicy.
Oh, air defense, forgot about that.
Oh, great.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
One hit.
That's pathetic.
Are you kidding
27
me?
things, 1 hit. 1 out of 27.
Oh, that's game. That's game. That's it. Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh my god. What a massacre.
Jeez.
That's insane.
Gotta love dice.
That's kind of a shame, though, that the game came down to that. That's ridiculous. You should have killed way more than that.
1 hit.
Wow.
Wow. Isn't it a kick in the nuts? You've been playing for like 6 hours and the game comes down to that?
We've been playing for 3 hours.
Well, feels like 6.
3.5.
The strategic medicine kind of makes time feel a little funky.
That's true. That was it.
At this point, I just want to. I just want to rip the Band-Aid off.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. I mean, we can. I don't know. Try.
Well, that's a good game.
No, you got to hit it anyway, man. The people in chat gonna want to see it. British got to hit.
I got 1 out of 27.
That's pretty bad luck.
I think that might be the worst dice roll round I've ever seen.
It's unbelievable. 1 out of 27.
Which of the 27 hit?
1 infantry. It was it was the plane. Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, 10 at 2. That's. Ugh.
Yeah, that's
10 at 2, 5 at 3, 12 at 1.
I mean, gotta hit this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You gonna give up your VC?
I don't need to win on VC anymore.
No, he doesn't. He's being truthful. He can stack West Russia right now and still win the game. That's how sad we are. Those are Gamia dice, man. I'm telling you. That's Gamia dice.
Well, I mean, if you're not going to go for the VC win, I don't want to drag this game out. So
No, we're not going to drag it out.
Appreciate you guys. That sucked.
Yeah.
But those
That's
games
a bummer.
happen. So.
I've definitely done 1, 2, 3 strikes on Corellia like that, and just completely obliterated Germany afterwards.
Problem is, Germany gets to see what happens after the Russian attack.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys, though. Good effort. You guys earned it. So thanks, man.
Good game. We got it, Hostile. We got it.
Hey, I win! I win one!
We did it. The man, those 4 infantry in Alaska really did their job.
It made them. What I was going to do, I wasn't gonna go. I was gonna definitely take Hawaii. I was definitely gonna do that with the 4 men from there. That was gonna be what I was gonna do, and then back them away because it done its job as far as force them to put units elsewhere. So, I didn't even get to use my industry in Manchuria. Jeez.
It's okay. It did its job. It was planned for future in case things went poorly in Europe. And it was looking really poorly in Europe in the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
But man, it turned around.
I'm a firm believer for the Allies to win. India is a huge key.
To an extent.
Depends on the game.
Yeah.
Did Shaky leave us? Did Shaky leave us?
He's muted.
He's muted. Oh, okay. Well, what was the turning point? Oh, I don't know. Karelia? India? Actually, honestly, it's probably India. India and Alaska. That was a major thorn in our side. That kind of.
Japan got to get away with a very efficient man usage in the center of the board for a very long time.
It's never normally like that. You're right. Like you said, he owned half the world with 4 infantry.
Exactly.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, how often does that happen?
And the round 3 Japan strike on India, because that was successful. If it wasn't successful and we couldn't get India, that would have set us back a few turns there.
Yep.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sent them up through Persia, those extra guys.
I was looking at him like, he's got a lot of guys away from India, and we might have a chance here.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
If the
I normally won't do that and pull them out.
If the VC snipe wasn't there, if you guys were 7 of 9, you had no chance of a VC snipe, other than taking Western United States and Hawaii. I think this game looks a little different in about 2 or 3 turns from now.
It looks about even in 2 or 3 turns.
Yeah, it was even. It was like 188 to 189 until this turn.
But Japan is like rolling with nothing to stop it.
Oh no, we were vacating West Russia. I mean, if we would have vacated West Russia anyway, we wouldn't have attacked Karelia. We wouldn't have tried to hold West Russia. We would have vacated West Russia and invited Germany to trade it with us. We don't mind trading it. That was the correct play. But we were forced because you were 8 of 9. We had to take a victory city and hold it. So that's why.
Yeah, that'll sneak up on you.
That's why we did that. That's why they call it a VC snipe. Let's go snipe hunting. You ever hunt snipes?
Yeah.
The biggest thing though is not even to go all out for the snipe, but just to threaten it. Like when I brought my guys back to Germany, I wasn't thinking like, oh well, we can win on VC in a turn or 2. I was thinking,
no, I know.
I got to get 10 guys to Karelia quickly.
Yeah,
but
that's exactly what you're thinking. Yep.
Because we could get Hawaii quickly, and because you didn't have a lot of guys in the north
You're pivot stacking. You actually played Germany exactly how I always play Germany, Connor. You play Germany I always stack France on turn 1 if I can. Not turn 1, but turn 2. And then if I can hold it, I'll keep stacking it. And then when I need to pivot the stack, I have a whole bunch of guys that can move northeast. And that's generally how I play the game as well.
It's effective.
Yeah, it is. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Nobody played badly. Everybody played well. I mean, there was a little hiccup there for the Germans early.
I think also the dice kind of screwed you guys over a little bit, for sure.
No, I think the dice were pretty fair overall.
Well,
I mean, all given the balance of
that
possibilities.
last round.
Everything was balanced out until Corellia happened.
Yeah.
The British bad luck was coupled with the German round 1 bad luck, but then getting 1 hit on the first round in Corellia really stings.
I mean that.
Yeah, I don't even know how that's possible.
I don't even. I've never seen.
I didn't.
I've never seen that.
I didn't have good dice that game at all.
No, the British missed a
lot.
Couple opportunities. The battleship hit was pretty devastating, losing the bomber.
Yeah, I had some plans for that guy, but
yeah,
it is what it is. That's how the game goes. So
yeah, it is.
This makes it fun.
See, what is the chat saying? Here we go. Got to keep India until round 4 minimum. From Herb. Hey Herb, welcome to the chat. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Shaky. Shaky.
Hello.
No, the other Shaky.
He is muted.
He is muted.
I think he's still recovering from that dice.
He does. No, he exited the game because I am. No, he's he's on Discord. Hold on.
Yeah, he's in there. He's just.
Oh, right. Okay. We got General. We got General. Welcome, General. By the way, if anybody's on the chat that want to actually join the Discord after action report, I guess is what we're calling it. You're welcome.
It's an AAR.
Yeah, you're welcome to join the Discord channel and the Calcutta voice chat and join along with us and tell us what you guys thought about the game if you're watched all along. So you're welcome to do that as well because it's so early. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like right in the gray area, right? Like it's still early. I don't think we've ever really ended a game like a full session game this early.
Yeah, I want to play again.
Yeah, but it's a little bit late to play again.
It is. It is. I agree.
Yeah.
That ended in 5 rounds.
But hey, man, your gameplay is coming along. It's pretty good. Now, I think you're becoming enlightened to the possibilities of how to correct the way you're playing. If I'm putting that nicely, and I don't mean any disrespect when I say that.
No, I get it.
But I think you're starting to learn about how to position your forces and the correct buys and making sure your logistics are correct. And that if you plan for the future can usually look pretty bright.
Right. No, I get it. I do.
You're still gung-ho, though. You had to be rolled back a little bit. You're kind of gung-ho. Connor had to reel you in a little bit. Hey, man.
I mean, there was some moves I wanted to do, and he was like, hey, whoa, put on the brakes there, son.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was like, hey,
Hey, but at any moment, if you were adamant about a move, it's in the end, it's your call. I'm just here to tell you what, in my experience, is efficient and not efficient.
Yeah, I agree. And you know what? Here's an example of right in turn 1. I don't think Connor, would you have done Pearl with 4 units?
In the position we were in, yeah, that was one of the only plays I could see we could do.
Oh, you liked that call. I didn't think you would. I would not have done that.
Yeah, well, the German first turn was absolutely devastating for Germany. if we didn't get some dice somewhere, we needed to turn it around.
Well, I don't like that unit in 53 because it can absolutely be a nuisance to Japan.
Yeah, especially since we lost the sub in 44.
Yep.
We were losing efficiency fast. We needed to change the momentum.
And I figured if I was able to do 53 and win, then your 56 wouldn't even hesitate to try to come this way because it didn't have any backup with 53, and it would just move right on to Germany.
Okay, the truth is, I actually did contemplate a U.S. only KJF.
I didn't think that you wouldn't. I just was making it not as easy for you to want to do that because 53 was gone.
Okay. Are you guys ready for this number? This is a number that took me a few minutes to calculate.
Oh, you calculated the battle?
Not the battle. Not the battle. Just the odds of getting one hit with those units. So remember, it was 12 infantry, 5 artillery, 5 infantry, and 3 tanks and 2 fighters. You ready for this number?
Yeah.
0.000000023.
That's about right. That's about right. Approaching infinity.
One in a lifetime.
And we got it on tape.
A roll like that. Yeah.
We got it on tape.
I don't even know what that is. That's like, is that 1 in 23 million? Is that, or
no?
It's
1 to the 23rd power.
1 in 230 million.
No, it's 1 to the 23rd power. That's like almost.
I'm going to buy lottery tickets.
Almost like 23 trillion rolls.
Wait, how many zeros was it? It starts in the tens.
Okay,
5.
So
5 zeros.
1,
I counted.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zeros.
7 zeros.
So 1 in 10.
I think it's 1. I think it's 1 in 230 million.
1,000 million. You're in the 10 millions.
Jesus.
That's wild.
The dice were saying you were destined to lose that game.
Yes. Well, they could have told us a little bit earlier. We we could have started a little bit. We could have started a new one. Saved us a lot of time.
Dice screw Germany turn 1. It's like, actually change my mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, you got Gamia dice, man. But actually, you know what? On all fairness to Gamia, they weren't even Gamia dice. They were some other kind of out of this world kind of dice.
Man,
I'll be honest with
beyond your comprehension.
I've got some voodoo dolls underneath here, and
you do not.
I was playing with them.
Yeah, you really?
You got a little shaky voodoo doll.
So now we know.
It's crazy because when you said 1 hit, I thought you meant like 1 hit on the aircraft when the AA guns, not 1 hit in total.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Hostile plays with dolls. That's what I learned. That's what I'm going to come away with from this game.
Jeez.
You're never allowed back, you doll player.
Oh well.
Oh, look, even Imperious leader saying freaking Beamdog
I
dice.
don't know. You sure about shaky?
Now, look, I'm not saying that if the dice were average that we would have won or anything. I'm just saying that one specific roll, that one roll is otherworldly.
No, I think that's minimum. Minimum, you can expect 5 hits from that. Minimum.
Yeah.
I mean, but average is probably 9. Average is probably 9 hits. He actually hit you back average, which was, I think he hit 13 times.
The hitback was not the problem.
I think you should have hit, what, 8 on that?
I think it was 9. I think it's 9 if you do the math.
What? Because 2 off the infantry, then you had 10 for the on a 2, so that's a third, so that's 3 and a third. So that's 5, and then when you had 5 at 3, so
is your average?
Yeah, I think it's 9, 8 to 9, somewhere in between.
And I was able to go 2 rounds because I went 2 rounds. So add another 3 or 4.
You could have been able to clear through the artillery and the infantry, or most of the artillery.
No, I think
it felt.
Yeah, if you got rid of just the infantry,
I would have got into some artillery.
Yeah, exactly.
Which was what I was expecting, but clearly not today. So
like I said, the Germans were entrenched. You should have learned from Bello.
I learned nothing.
Oh my God!
He learned nothing from
Hey,
Bello.
Bello,
I'll do it
stand
again.
tall.
You line up Bello again. I'll do it again.
Yeah, I think Bello bent over the fellow and did him up the arse, as they say in England.
Arse.
The arse. Don't they call it the arse in England? Don't the British call them?
What did you say?
They don't say ass. They go arse.
Arse. What
No,
did
no,
you say? Bello said it.
No, I
Bello
said-
said hello.
Yeah, Bello bent the fellow over and fucked him in
said
the
hello.
arse. No, did I say hello?
I'm
Yes, say
trying to make
hello.
an alliteration out of it.
Oh, we're trying to keep it YouTube friendly. Is that what we're trying to do?
Yeah. No. Trying to make it all around.
Look at Connor attacking
Bello.
those poor
He
poor
said,
fighters.
Down the
Wait, what were you saying?
Yeah, no matter what happened, you're going to lose those British fighters.
Yeah, I was worried about those.
Yeah, but if losing those British fighters cost the remainder of your artillery, then we're having a different conversation, right? And if you got into maybe one of your tanks.
No, I think you would have taken. Karelia, but I think he would have easily been able to take it back, and I think they would have actually broken our lines at that point.
It was just an icky game.
No, the game itself was fine up until that point. I mean, I had confidence going in. I mean, it was ugly. I get it. It was the best thing that we could have done. But I had confidence that you were going to kill his infantry. I mean, at the very least, you know?
Yeah.
I was expecting that, not just one. What did you end up killing? 2 overall?
He killed 5.
I think 4 or something. Yeah,
His second roll was better.
The second roll was way better.
That's crazy.
With a third of the units.
Should have done it with a third of the units. Just so guys.
Yeah, if you could pick them, choose the elites.
Send an alpha squad.
Well, you know what Sun Tzu says.
They've been preparing this whole game to defend, and then you order them to attack, and like, we're out of bullets!
You know what? I just visualized that just now. That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually literally makes a lot of sense. Like Stalingrad. Send the guys in with no rifles. Just go fight!
They were waiting in West Russia this whole game, and then they get their turn and they forgot how to actually use their weapons. That's what happened.
Oh, goodish game. I love it.
Yeah, at least we got a good story out of it, right?
Exactly.
Wait, what was
It
that?
is.
What was the story?
The story was how Germany lost all their planes and they came back and we had a wild battle and Russia couldn't hit anything and
Hostile all of a sudden got good. I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm rubbing you.
got good in all directions.
With the life coach.
You're great.
Last week you were complaining about I can't play my game, why you tell me what to do, and this week he's like, yes sir.
Yeah, and what does that say about me as a life coach? What does that say about me as a life coach? I was your life coach last week, and that didn't go well.
We lost. That's why.
I know. So Connor's clearly the better life coach.
Oh, jeez. It was honestly, I think the biggest takeaway from this game versus all the other games is India wasn't defended as well, in my opinion.
Yeah. No,
that's the only reason Japan got as big a foothold as it does is because India backed off.
No, the only difference would have been that you would have diverted your India attack into China, and it would still be a very complicated issue for the Allies. So either way,
more traditional game.
Yeah, either way, the pressure was the same. It just came from a different direction.
The thing that got you the most efficient position, though, was that you got to get India and the rest of the middle of the board at the same time. Like normally, if
which is
Japan
highly
goes all in
unusual.
on India,
very highly.
kind of like we did, we don't usually also get the North and stuff like Valaga and Novo, but it worked out in this game.
Yeah, and Russia pulled, in my opinion, Russia pulled Beretia back way too soon.
No, they had to pull it back. We otherwise would have annihilated it.
Well, eventually, but that would have been 1, 2, 3, at least 5 IPCs he would have held for 2 or 3 rounds.
I think I would have held them for less than a round because you had all those planes and the equal amount of, you had 3 infantry, I had 3 infantry, and then you had planes and I had nothing else.
Yeah, that's why I suggested you put the planes in 61, because for 61 you threaten your coup, and it pushes the Russian infantry back.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Russia. Russia kind of let us down tonight. Let's be honest. If we're being honest, Zach, right? Zach.
I totally agree. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I mean,
you guys are fucking worst. Whoever played him.
It started with the tanks, and then it just
I mean, those
cascaded
tanks,
from there, man.
Tanks.
It just cascaded from there.
We should pull out. No, I got it.
We were holding them up the whole.
No, I got it.
That was the right move, though.
Games a week.
Wait, Connor, would you have pulled your tanks out in that situation when you killed the bomber and left the fighter?
50-50. Depends on my mood.
But we have to give Shaky credit. He did get 2 fighter kills with his AA off of that.
If the game had gone averagely from that point on, we would have been in dire straits because Germany got off to a very poor footing because of that AA gun hit in Ukraine.
Yep.
So because he stayed in there, that's what let you get good odds in the beginning.
Yep.
It just so happened that it petered out in the middle, and the British got a few bad rolls, and the efficiency came back to the Axis.
Yeah, we couldn't get that battleship, so then we had to send a Russian fighter to get the transport. Like,
yes,
that was the whole thing.
I knew it was going to come up. I knew it was going to come up.
Yeah.
But he's right.
I'm gonna have a dream about that Russian fighter.
He's right, though. He's right about that,
though. Sending the Russian fighter to Egypt is the reason that we had inefficient trades in Bello. So, I mean, it all snowballed.
I mean, really, yeah.
And it's the reason we couldn't get enough units back to protect India.
Yeah.
So
what was the odds in India when you did the calculation?
Oh, it was like you had like a 99.3% chance to win.
Okay.
Yeah,
we just kind of
we just collectively decided that we would join back to the chat and say, "Oh, it's close, man, it's really close." Just
and that's why Connor was like, "Yeah, okay." I heard.
I heard him say that. Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, okay." Yeah, I heard him say that too. Like he knew it wasn't that close.
That's why I went like, nope. I knew he knew.
Well, I even tried to embellish. I said, "Hey, man," I said, "Hey, dude, are you gonna take Zach? Are you gonna take the 40 on it, or are you gonna you gonna run, or do you want to try and defend it for the 40?" Remember I said that?
Connor knew. I wasn't gonna.
Thinking it was like
he said we're gonna leave it up to you. I'm like, yeah, we know what y'all gonna do already.
You didn't know for sure.
I know what I had, and I know what you had. So, unless you come to a Karelia situation and only got 1 hit, then you can't account for that.
Well, that's what lost the game. That's what lost the game. I mean, it was a good game up until that point, really. Quite frankly, it was dead even, really. Positionally and attack power.
Some interesting positions, yeah.
Well, I was honestly only gonna go get Hawaii with my units. I wasn't even gonna mess with. I mean, I know you defended it, but I wanted you to at least think that I was gonna do. But I was gonna go Hawaii, and that's it. And then from there, I was probably.
Well, Connor might
try
have
to
talked
push Africa.
Connor might have talked you into maybe at least hitting it or something. I don't know. Would you have hit it or would you gone for Hawaii, Connor?
Agreed.
Hawaii? Yeah.
I would have suggested hitting Hawaii, of course. I would have suggested hitting it with the Eastern Australia units. But the two transports.
Well, the mistake in Australia is that he failed to move his infantry back to Eastern Australia, which allowed the battleship to get a hit. So.
Well, the other mistake is you don't want to pull the guys off Australia to give. We had New Guinea for 3 rounds, got us $3, and I would have rather had the 3 guys on Australia.
Well, we had it for 5 rounds. 4 rounds.
4. You got $4 out of it.
Yeah.
Which couldn't even buy a cup of coffee, but that's okay.
And that's a transport that we didn't get to the Atlantic, so we had to buy another transport in the Atlantic. And
yeah, but I don't think that was a game, though. I mean, well, maybe.
No, it wasn't a game. It wasn't a game, but it was
inefficient.
It was potential for you to go to KJF. Yeah. I saw it as if Japan's turn didn't go very well, then you had pretty decent odds of going for a KJF.
Especially with Pearl.
I thought about it. I really, really thought about it.
If Pearl went any different, I thought we had KJF potential.
Yeah. That's also, by the way, why I suggested you get a sub fighter, because it's a hedge against a KJF.
Right. The sub ended up coming in handy, but...
And it would have come in more handy if the game had lasted longer.
Yeah.
Because eventually the sub ends up in season 25, 22 and starts threatening transports in season 10.
Yep.
That's like turn 8 or 9 type Japan stuff.
But you know, it's funny. Your
look at some of these ranked things. So.
Your instincts to buy fighters though is right along Connor's lines. He was like cheering you on. Yeah, me too, man. Guys, good game. Really enjoyed tonight. And thanks everybody in the chat for hitting us up in the chat. I'd love to hear your comments always. And thanks for joining everybody at Friday Night Blitz. And we'll see you guys next Friday, I think.
All right.
I hope.
Thanks for the game.
Okay.
Thanks for watching.